I never hear the bells if you need me. I never hear the bells. I never hear the bells if you need me. I never hear the bells. Do you hear what I hear when your lips are kissing mine? Do you hear the bells homing? Do you hear them ringing when I'm kissing you, baby? What do I have to do to make you feel the tingling too? Can't you hear the bells honing? Say it's just as cute to you as it is to me. I hear the bells, oh, I hear the bells, oh, ringing in my ears. Oh, say, do you love, do you love, do you love, like I love you, like I love you, like I love you, oh, baby. True love and joy and faith and all my strength I give to you, darling. My love is yours exclusively to enjoy any way you want to. But there's one thing I want you to remember. If you ever leave me, I believe I go insane. Down and I never hear the bells again. No, 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 baby. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, baby. No, 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 baby. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, baby.
Wow, I actually got the fucking scheduled stream to connect to Streamlabs. Look at that. Hell yeah, now I can actually schedule streams like every other fucking person on the planet. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? It's a Monday. But I'm off work tomorrow, so I hope y'all are ready for me to do the Jordan Kennedy live stream, because it's so bad that I feel like I need to cover it multiple times because I'm always missing shit. Like every time I stream it, I learn something new because I zone the fuck out so goddamn hard. Oh, let's see who's here. We got Donde, your hair's on sweet, Dr. Cunt, Big Kahuna Burger, Honest, Cyrano, Evil Little McNuggets, hello. La Senorita, Callie, Humidifier, Mr. C, Crime Watch Bailey. Hey guys, I'm sick. What? That is so. Hey guys, I'm sick. Being in this Mississippi heat in the South, but just wanted to drop by, but I'm not gay or anything. Had to crowbar that in there because remember to never drop the bit. Oh my god. Sprinkle cake. Oh baby, what the fuck? Wait, I don't have that on here, damn. Damn, Jordan Comedy is losing to Jordan the Barbarian. Y'all just don't like a funny man. Alright, let me get that bitch out of here. Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Does anyone have good slavery and or mold facts? Gentleman Billy, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Any non-fixed ladies, what the fuck does that mean? A polynomial pervert? Oh my god, oh, alright, let's get started. Also, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite because I'm a little addicted to this game because it has my man in it, so. Lauren said it on a video call that Reborn streamed last night. Jesus Christ, non-fixed. What the fuck is wrong with him? Also, the stream is playing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let me turn it up.
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello.
Oh, God! Lauren said he cream pied his first because she was spayed and neutered. What the fuck? Who fucking... Ah.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, friends. How you doing? Hi.
Oh, Il Rear's here. We gotta go, guys.
3 viewers, 3 likes. Nice.
Callie, stop! So we fucking talking stuff.
It's off to a good start. How's everybody doing? Can you all hear me? Do I sound good? I hope I sound good. Let me see. Got my man Spencer Silvera.
Spencer
in the
Silvera?
chat. Thank you. My man TCAP. Awesome, awesome.
Are you Honduran?
Scarlet Ebony. Mwah. Kisses. Clobbering time. Yes. All right. Alpha male energy is just increased. Euroefficient Dawn contest. Hello, my European brother.
Hey, Tim, darling.
Orange Clock Productions is Buttnut Jones. Okay.
Yeah, I might be a little addicted to Fortnite, guys. That does, in fact, say level 171.
So, here's the situation. I was going to be doing this today with Kennedy. That is still the plan.
Cannadoodle.
But I think she's having a little technical problems on her side.
Only betas play Fortnite? Yeah, I'm a beta.
Which sucks.
Yep.
Because I really want to do this.
He had to start the stream on time instead of waiting for Kennedy because he didn't want to lose you. Of course you're gonna be addicted when they put your favorite action figure in the shop. They really did. They put my favorite Barbie doll in the shop. Look at him. Alphas play SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Sigma's speedrun SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom.
With her. She's cool. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Commentator,
Hey,
I hear
Dante.
you. Can you hear me? I'm afraid I
Being
can't.
alpha
That's
and
how it goes.
listening at the gym.
How does everybody like my cute little thing I came up with here? My little photo manipulation. Yes, I made
Another
Laura
one!
responsible for for original sin.
Oh, I love this.
I think I read in the Bible where Adam says, "The woman you made me caused me to do this. This is all your fault, not mine." And I'm like, wow, the original blame, the original pass the buck. It's perfect for Lauren.
Top G's play Girls Go Games. Is that what Andrew Tate calls alphas? He calls them fucking top G's. Andrew Tate.
TCAPS is like a new content dropping tonight. Well, plug it, why don't you? Want to see that?
No.
Let me see here. I wreck everything. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Globus says Kenny should fire Vincent.
Is this still a thing or is that over? I don't know. Last I heard, he was fucking, what, in jail for human trafficking or some shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get her on now.
I'm gonna get real confusing and hire Snake as I'm playing a Snake. Fix girls games! Shut the fuck up!
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh, are you fucking
This is a
serious?
real professional live stream we got here going on, everybody. Don't get too spoiled.
Salsa pants.
Adam,
Donde, Girls Go Games is where, like, all those Flash games would be, where it's like, here's, pregnant Elsa at the dentist, or here's, like, Barbie dress up, like, adventure or some shit. Like, just really random ass fucking, like, Flash games. Aimed towards, like, girls. Woman.
and Lauren both naked at the same time. Oh, here we go. Precious, are you there?
Ah!
Alright, did this work?
Yes, yes, I can hear you nice and clear. Can you hear me?
No, I can
Yes,
hear you
sorry.
too well.
I didn't realize what time it was. I was in a middle.
Shut the fuck up, Nugs. I've seen one like that. I hate how that, like, it sounds like you're just making it up, but I've seen it.
Tin roof building, so I probably just did not have any service.
Oh, okay.
Now he's too quiet.
Miscommunication there, and it's not because of either one of our accents. Lol.
She's in a wind tunnel.
How are you feeling today, honey? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Hang on.
Okay.
Why is it saying speaker?
Got it on speaker. This is painful.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Alright, awesome, excellent.
Great. Lone identity here. Mr. Penis, that's me.
But why is Joran Mr. Penis? I know he's quiet, but if I remember correctly, the stream has a lot of fucking audio issues that even out. Why did he call himself Mr. Penis?
What'd you
Alright.
say?
Oh, what'd you say?
All right, we've got quite a few people here today. Precious clobbering time is here. Uh-oh, he says he can't hear me very well.
Yeah, I can't hear you very well either.
All right, let me turn my mic up. All right, is that a little better?
Cyrano, did I say
Yes.
hi to you?
Okay, I can hear you
Hello.
pretty good. All right,
Hello,
people,
everyone.
got some real professional live streamers here. You're definitely getting your money's worth.
No, I've already told you, I'm coming for claws.
He laughs like fucking he laughs like fucking Butthead.
Club's most unprofessional streamer.
Klob, she has thrown down the gauntlet. How will you respond? She's going to take that away from you. All right, I'm just going to address the chat, and then we can get started. Let me see here. Eric, everything is here. Lorne Identity,
Is he,
Scarlet Ebony.
Why didn't he call her before the stream? He probably like tried and she was like busy inside of Walmart or something. Oh no. Mr. C, that's so gross. Shut the fuck up. Anyone that plays Dream Daddy for obscene amounts of time, like Kennedy, has already won most unprofessional something. Like, Kennedy, just say that you think the characters are hot and just look at like art of them. You just nobody wants to watch that.
Eurothon contest. Are you comfortable? Are you ready to make it happen?
Are you
Oh
ready?
yes, I'm always comfortable.
Awesome, awesome. Is it cool if... Oh, I'd just like to tell everybody this. Everybody, which is... If I ever ask a question you don't want to answer, or if it's too private, you just tell me and we move on to the next thing. That's my...
Since when is Joran, like, I know he was a creep, but like when on stream did he ever like be weird like that? It was usually like in comments and shit in people's DMs.
A universal rule.
I'd probably just either go balls out and answer it or give you some ridiculous answer either way.
We can't lose.
Balls out.
No.
How you feeling today? Are you comfortable with talking about your condition, or?
Yeah, just fucking. Hey, so you have a condition that people don't know about, but I'm gonna mention that you have a condition. We're gonna be here all night.
I was actually, the reason I was late was because I was trying to find clothes to dress the bump.
So for everybody out there, my new friend, brand new friend, Kennedy
is
5 months
not
pregnant.
fixed. That's so fucked
So,
up.
you know, she got them things going on.
I'm 5 months pregnant in the Mississippi.
I'm sorry. The pause, and then she was like, "I'm 5 months pregnant." Like something about that pause. She had a pregnant pause, if you will.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh,
me.
yeah, you have all my sympathy there.
Get an air conditioner,
So,
loser.
let me see. Yap is here. Oh, Andrew Burkett. Fucking awesome. Thank you, Andrew. So glad you're here. This is very cool. Clobby says no one puts Clobby in the corner.
Clobby, you will go in the corner and you will like
Clobby.
it. I know you're older than me, but,
Did you ever watch the movie,
Dirty
shit, what's-
Dancing.
No, that
What? Why did she think Dirty Dancing? Like, what? Why was that the one she went with? Hello? Like, oh my god. This is already a mess, and we're like, not even 5 minutes in. Oh, it's Kim S. You are a bully.
the one he's going, but I was going with none. Did you ever see, the golf movie?
Happy Gilmore?
No, the one with, Rodney Dangerfield. Caddyshack.
Oh. Yeah, Caddyshack. I love Caddyshack.
Ah, Caddyshack. You'll get nothing in like it.
It's a Dirty Dancing quote. Okay.
You can owe me the money. You'll get nothing in like
I go and look at the chat, and then I die by a big old buff cat.
You know they came out with a Caddyshack too, but none of the original cast came back, and it was god awful.
Yes, they basically strong-armed the great Harold Ramis, and when he heard that Rodney was going to be there, and they're like, we're getting Jackie Mason, he's like, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Okay, so, to get started, let me just say, so what part of what I want to do, everyone please let me know. I am fooling around with the levels here. Please let me know if you can
Kim S makes me give her my lunch money every day or else.
hear both of us, or if either one needs to go up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
why don't we start with you giving, since you are my guest, and I get a nice link to your channel. Everybody please subscribe. But, if you want to talk a little bit about your background, how you discovered Lorne, and then we can start going on to the more current stuff. About the trailer and the RSO pick. Whatever you want to talk about.
I guess I came around in a roundabout way.
We're not even 10
So-
minutes
Me
into
too.
this, guys.
I
I'm so
loved
tired already.
watching like
Hi, gay.
I love watching trash TV. It is a guilty pleasure. Like some women just love trash TV and like talking.
I think I lost you. Hello? Hello?
Red mold.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
can
I
you hear
lost
me?
you for a couple seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Great. Wonderful.
Alright, I lost you for just a few seconds.
And she's gone.
Did I just lose you permanently?
I'd imagine so.
You're gonna lose me.
Whoa.
I don't think so.
Does Kennedy ever laugh at any of his jokes? Probably not. What's up, whore mouths? What the fuck?
Okay. Reception is not that great there.
Hey, Winchester's been caught.
No.
Stream
Mississippi
snipe you,
is,
but in a homey way.
All right, Precious, go ahead. You were saying you came to the church in a roundabout way.
So I love trash TV. So I love watching like the trashy Judge Judy
He's not listening.
clips and stuff like that.
Oh, me too.
So that I saw like on my recommendations a guy named Mr. Gigi.
Nice.
The way he responds is just so unnatural.
I was like, and it was the Predator Chronicles. It was like the first Predator. I was like, might as well, you know.
That's how you know he's not listening, because he's like, now this is totally fine. This audio sounds perfect.
I got to lose besides like a few minutes.
Nah.
And so I watched it, and I remembered To Catch a Predator from like when I was.
Bro, the chicken's walking around with a router antenna. Probably.
I watch it,
Okay.
and so that
Okay.
was my first introduction. Well, from there, I got a recommendation for Clobbering Time.
Wow, you went
And I
right
watched
there.
a few- Yeah, and so like off of that, I started watching more and more content by more.
Is it
and
gay
more
if we
people.
if we
And
kiss?
so, like, I didn't know who Lorne was until, like, episode 9 of the Predator Chronicles. Everybody would, like...
Snake, are you gonna do
allude to
anything?
This guy named
Or just
Lorne,
stand
and I
there?
was like, oh, I don't know who that is.
I grew up in Georgia, and Kennedy is putting on the accent very thick. Yeah, I think she might be hamming it up a bit. Can you imagine if Kennedy, like, wasn't even from the South?
So it's interesting that you mentioned Mr. Gigi, because I missed the first time around. I didn't watch To Catch a Predator at all. I didn't have a TV at the time, but I knew about the show because there were a bunch of like comedy FM DJs who would reference the show and make jokes about it. So I didn't know Lorne at all. And then years later, I discovered Mr. Gigi. So almost everything I've watched from To Catch a Predator and all my knowledge about each predator comes from Mr. Gigi. It really does.
Same.
Is she driving? Like, is that on Joran's end, or is Kennedy just fucking driving?
Except for my knowledge on Lorne. My knowledge on Lorne and Westerbeck, and there's a few others that I found out more knowledge after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same
But-
thing.
And then I think it was one of the Lorne Miss streams. I was in the chat, and of course I was just clowning.
Like me.
And Andrew and Adam, I think, were hosting the chat, because I remember they were in there. I can't remember who
Cool.
it was. I think it might have been on Adam's old channel before, or Andrew's old channel.
McNuggets is Theo, and Theo's Allie, and Allie is Joey, and they all have the last name Cunthole. I take Nuggy's lunch money because it's owed to me, and I buy nuggets with it!
Before it got taken down.
Uh-huh.
So this has been 2-3 years.
Oh, I'm a
And
baby
so-
compared to you.
And so they were like, "You want to come on?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll talk shit."
No, I doubt that's what
Bob happened
happened.
to be in the chat.
They were probably like, guys, listen. We all are very nice around here, and like there's this person named Kennedy, and like she really wants to get into streaming. I think we should just be nice and like let her on, maybe if she asks us. Cookie Whoopie Pie, it really is. Like, you're just like, oh my god, these are two people who have never talked to another human ever in their entire life. No, sorry. These are two people who have talked to another human being, but have never listened to another human being. For Joran, though, he listens if there's a genie involved.
And so from there, afterwards, Club was like, "You need to make your own channel.
Wow,
You're funny."
Very cool.
You need to make your own channel. How were you invited on the stream then? You need an account to chat. in the YouTube chat. Kennedy, how are you invited to the stream then if you didn't have a channel?
So, I'm gonna address
Kennedy
the
likes
chat
to stream.
briefly
You're her
and let
favorite
you-
whip
Okay.
farm.
That is how I came into the church.
Very cool. So I just want to address the chat. My brother, Katie Kev, is here. He says, I watched the space shuttle go up again.
Aw.
Maybe someday they can take Lorne and any like him and inject him into deep space someday. Fingers crossed. Ah. Yap is here. Hello, my darling. This
Yeah, you don't know Yap like that. What are you doing?
is, we got at least 15 people right
Our
now,
darling
Precious.
Noah, yap, yap.
We have at least 15 people right now, Precious. This is
Nice.
cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a smaller channel.
Those cane sandals? Nice.
What?
So, what I wanted to ask you, actually, let me just check one thing first, and then I'm going to start getting some of your opinions. I wreck everything. Adam, if you're still in there, please let me know, because there's a little story I want to tell you. But, so just to let y'all know, first of all, shout outs to Mr. Westmouse. Wes came to me
Westmouse.
earlier this week.
This is your channel. Wait, hold on.
She was raped.
Paying
She was
people
raped.
money.
She was raped. I love it. I'm West Most and I love rapes.
Guys, that wasn't me saying that. Just so we're clear, that was Jesse doing an impersonation.
Wes has been... Excuse me, got a burp.
Hey, Zachy.
Excuse me. Mr. Westmost came to me about a week ago. And he came to me and he says, you and Kennedy should do a live stream together. I'm like, I don't know Kennedy at all. I says, we were briefly on... Was it Clobber's live stream or Andrew? Was it Clobber's?
Andrews.
Thank you, Andrews. See, there you go. And she seemed cool, and I...
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2 is so good. Sorry, I have to gush about... I mean, listen, I'm literally playing a game that I've never fucking had interest in playing because it has Solid Snake in it. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so good. And a lot of its messages are still relevant today.
I've subscribed, she doesn't really post, and he's like, no. He goes, you guys, I think you'll have a dynamic similar to me and Baked Salmon. He says, you guys are similar in some ways and very opposite in other ways. And I'm like, well, I'll give anything a try, and plus I really like the chemistry they have, so if I can have that, hell yeah, I'm in. So we started talking yesterday. First conversation ever.
My opinion
we
has
went
improved. Oh, yeah? That's good. It's... I also love Otacon. He's baby girl. Like, I just love him so much. It sucks that, like, women always die around him, though.
2 hours. I think I can...
Metal Gear Jesse, where it's just her trying to sneak into other communities.
Speak for Kenny when I go, it was effortless, it was fun, we did a wide variety of topics. And I'm like, okay, I'm feeling comfortable now, because I get nervous. But, now I'm just anxious.
Anxious little princess.
Before we go in there, Adam is there. Adam, I want to tell you something you don't know, because I very much believe in thanking people and passing it forward.
Liquid Jesse.
I'll give a very, very...
Who's solidest Jesse then? Who is the perfect copy of Big Jesse?
abridged story about how I came into the church. And what happened was, so it's going from one channel to another. Frederick Knudsen. He got me into Christian.
Zachy, be careful. Naomi's fucking crazy and will inject you with fox dye.
Christian got me into Base Shaman. I like to call Base Shaman the gateway drug, because everybody finds out about Lorne through Base Shaman.
Well, almost everybody. I found out through Mr. Gigi. I think, like, Base Salmon was almost...
Kennedy
like,
is
gateway
Liquid
drug for a lot of
Jesse!
people. But when his last channel got taken down,
Jessie is as a Ninja Turtle, where her secret weapon is opening a Celsius in someone's face. Did you know there's a girl Ninja Turtle? I forget her name. What the fuck was her name? They got rid of her because, of course, they did. I forget her name though, or like what her color was, because you know how they all have like the different like color bandanas. Was her name Venus?
and he had to start doing more like friendly content for YouTube.
Right.
Mr. Gigi's was still up, so a lot of people were finding out through Mr. Gigi.
Diamond
Gotcha.
Dogs. We have the Ruby Foxes. They're all not. There's a strict non-fucking policy on the Ruby Fox's mother base, though.
So what
So
happened?
like, there's now the Great Divide.
Well, I know what side I'm on. But I discovered Bass Shaman. I started.
Whenever he does the but it sounds like he's gonna go but
I was in his channel and then not as much in. I found out about Lorne. And then I was, later on, came back to Bass Shaman. I was so interested. I was like, I wonder if this guy's ever done any interviews. I found an interview on a channel called I Wreck Everything. From there, I discovered Mr. Andy Burkett. So we're drawing a straight line here. I have been a fan, a subscriber of Andy. I've done work for Andy. I wrote the Teaching Your Children About the Church of God for Andy. And I've been
3 is arguably the best in the series story-wise, but 2 is my favorite. Hey,
on
Night
his live
Driver.
stream. So I just dropped this bomb, in
Bomb
Adam's
drop.
lap. Adam was part of that. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think from finding Andy... No,
My
I don't think
own
that's when I found
clone.
Clobber, but that
Now
was part
neither
of
of
me liking
us will be
Clobber because
virgins.
they did an interview with him, I believe, and then I learned about Betty, and one thing led to another.
Wait, is it supposed to be a love story? Because I always thought it was like he saw her as like his mom. Hold on a second. Hey, how did you interpret the relationship between the boss and Big Boss? They're doing a big think. Cause I always thought like that was supposed to like his mom. They're doing an even bigger thing.
Like a familial rivalry, like one that you would have between cousins almost.
Zaki, why is Kojima so fucking weird? Zaki just said she was his mother figure, his mentor, his lover, half of his life belonged to her. Like, I agree with you, but like, also, why was Kojima so weird like that? Like, hey, this is... Because I remember it's at one point they said like, oh, were they lovers? And it was more than that. And it's like, dog, he also sees her as like a mom. What the fuck is going on? He was a thumb and she was coupons. Can't make it any worse. Shut the fuck up.
One day I went to Clobber, I said, I'm getting all these crazy ideas for content, but I'm nervous. Do you think I should start making content? He's like, absolutely. People are starving for content. If you're gonna do stuff that we see less of, like songs, sketches, people will love it. So,
And then he goes and makes Ocelot like in love with Big Boss, and I'm like, yo, like, technically speaking, y'all are like adoptive brothers. Kojima, what are you doing? Why are you like this?
that's pretty much the line with me. And Danknet, I didn't mention. Danknet is the biggest reason why I'm a Lornographer. Because he
I
kept
love
releasing...
me some Danknet.
He is the best. I don't think he's even technically a lornographer, but he is the most important person in my evolution. Because I kept pulling
You need the Danknet stone to evolve your Joran.
away, and he kept pulling me back until I'm like, okay, no mas. I'm a lornographer now. I'm a...
Yeah, Zaki, that was fucking weird too. Like, okay, so first off, due to how like the retcons and timelines work, I'm pretty sure Otacon's stepmom, like, I don't think he was 18 when that happened. So like that's big bad. Yeah, and then Emma like did have like a weird like is Kojima into incest?
Remember the Church of God? I give up. Thank you, Canadian.
He was the one who introduced.
I just kind of ignore a lot of that because I'm like, no, Kojima, shut up. This is death of the artist right here. I'm not gonna have my game series be full of like weird incest relationships. Stop it.
Introduced me to Blahotism.
Oh no, not Jason Blah.
Really? Are you big into that? I don't know too much.
Yes, I have fallen down the Blaha rabbit hole.
All right, sorry. I'm done with my my Metal Gear rant for the time being.
Oh
As
man.
much as I fell down the Lorne rabbit hole because they are
Really?
very similar people.
Ooh, tell me
The
a little
blow!
more. I know he brags and lies quite a bit, correct? And he's this
Okay,
big guy.
yeah. So I'm gonna have to start you off at the beginning.
Okay.
So
We'll do
he
this for a
learned
little
lot
bit.
Yeah. Run down real quick history. He learned a lot of online forums spurting or the utter bullshit about how he used to make
I ship Solid Snake with me.
supplements and
That's my ship.
be able to fool any drug test that any major league player would
Yeah, long
have to
story
pass
short.
and all this shit. And
Jason Blaha.
then he got thrown out of a lot of those places that he was
See you in there.
sputtering this utter bullshit. And then he went to David Icke's, where he was welcomed. He claimed to be a CIA member with black magic training, and
Oh, shit.
yeah, and that he was a part of the
That is
reptilian
beta
overlord
shit.
race.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This guy's no joke. Or rather, he is a joke.
Could you get me a sneaky snack?
A sneaky snack.
Yes. Okay. So sorry, I was giving my husband something to.
Listen, one more thing about Solid Snake. I love that he's just a bisexual icon. Like, I love him so much for that. He's also the first character in a video game to say the word bisexual, and he deserves that honor because he is the king of bisexuals.
Get me while he went inside.
Hey, you're pregnant. Baby comes first. I
Snicky
understand.
snack.
Get yourself some pickle.
I'm gonna start saying snicky snack to Mr. Squeak and see what the fuck they say about it.
Or whatever. I understand. No need to explain or apologize.
Okay, so then he got kicked out of David Icke's for trying to start a coup.
Now, who is David
Then-
Icke? I don't know who that is.
Speaking of coup, let me tell you about my chicken coop.
David Icke's is a website based off of conspiracy theories. It's
Okay.
still up. Also, you can look at his old dark.
Remember when Stepmom had a hot body? Metal Gear lore, probably. You're not wrong. That's the thing. You're not wrong.
Eternal account through the Wayback Machine.
I love the Wayback Machine.
Yes,
Jason
you
Scott,
can-
big fan.
Yes, the best place you can find anything
If I said
on
Snicky
Jason
Snack, my
Blaha
partner would
is
serve
the
me paper.
fitness community online under the Genovapedia.
Okay.
And I know a lot about Jason Genova too.
Oh,
because
he's
I found out-
hilarious.
Oh fucking okay. So if anybody in the chat, this is how you find out about if anybody else is a piss trooper. Just yell, "It's sick! It's piss!"
What is the order he always puts out when he wants people to get doxxed?
An Order 66.
Order
from-
66.
Yes, from Star Wars.
Look, honey, I'm a Star Wars.
Order 66, bring me Burger King. So,
No, it's Order 6. No, that is for people who don't do what he wants. So it's
Yeah.
like Order 66, so and so. Okay, so, but
Wow.
back to Jason
Yeah.
Blaha, not our piss lord. He quickly found out, or he came to YouTube where he started showing his 5x5 program on Ice Cream Fitness. And there's not a lot. Okay, so there's different ways you work out based off of what you want to do.
Mhm.
Some people want to just be fit. Some people want to throw weights around like a fucking beast. And some, like there's different things.
No necks.
Yeah.
Hold on,
like,
I'll
there
look at
are
the chat in a
different
minute.
Training exercises for what specifically you want to be able to do.
I'm
Anybody
like literally
who's ever
at
worked
the last person.
in any fitness or even worked out
Oh, there.
knows this. And there are bad ways to work out.
Oh, definitely. You can really seriously hurt yourself.
Well, that's what happened with him. He ended up tearing his right bicep completely off his bone.
Holy shit, that takes some
Bone.
effort.
Mhm.
That's failing
And-
professional level.
Yes, and then and that's when he moved from bodybuilding to powerlifting.
Hell yeah. I just need to talk about Metal Gear Solid and I'll get a fucking victory royale. Hold on, let me read the chat. Can we 86 the Blaha? No, Zachy, never be sorry for talking about Metal Gear. I love it. It's my fucking favorite series, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chicken coop, a
another
chicken
thing
revolution.
that happened during this time was the fake dream sellers. People who are or were roided up as fuck. Like, and just sit on TRT saying that if you just take this shitty supplement, you can be like them.
Oh, so unethical. Fuck that.
Yes. And him and his reptilian black magic training decided. Yes.
Oh, she's fucking.
Decided that he was going to start calling out these people who were just using their YouTube channels to basically sell these supplements. Except he called out Lane Norton. And basically, somebody threatened Lane Norton's newborn son
Shit.
and wife
Classy.
based off of what Blaha had put out on him.
Wow.
And Blaha lived in the UK at the time. So, of course, Lane Norton sued his fucking ass.
Also, I am typing, so like you might. Do you want to play Fortnite? I want Xbox. Oh God. That wasn't an oh God because you asked me to play. That was an oh God because I don't remember how to add people. Hey, see you, J-Dev.
Well, he had claimed that he was an ex-CIA mercenary.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Zachy, real fucking quick. All right, I'm going on a fucking Hold the fuck on. There's a video I need to. Listen, I also love Liquid Snake. Just a second. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be like a Jordan stream, and I'm getting really distracted because my ADHD is like, wow, right now. Where the fuck is it? Here it is.
Snake.
No.
I'm
No.
capable
No.
of
No, hold on. Y'all need to see it before I fucking play it. That it's actually the perfect Kennedy stream.
Snake. I'm capable of jerking off to completion in a single fluid motion, like a samurai unsheathing his sword.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Like a samurai unsheathing his sword. Okay.
Yeah, confirmed
And-
kills and all that nonsense. I read that from Danknet.
Yeah, confirmed.
Stolen valor and all that.
Yes. So, but after the Lane Norton has never gotten any justice for what happened to him.
Wow.
Because Blaha didn't even show to court. He claims he did, but he never did. Never showed. It ended up costing Lane somewhere between like $30,000 and some odd dollars, and somewhere else. Like, it was a lot of money to send him
Whoa.
a cease and desist.
Uh-huh.
So Lane never got any
Does
justice.
this Blaha guy even exist? Yeah, he does. I believe. I'm pretty sure.
And
Wow.
around this time, a whole anti-Blaha movement had started. Because people had started figuring out times where he had contradicted himself or just straight up lied and just things like that.
Okay. Excuse me.
So,
Excuse me. Hey, the fifth ace.
Princess?
Precious.
Jason Blaha did not.
I love David Hayter and Cam Clark so fucking much.
Yeah, oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to interrupt for a sec. Excuse me.
Okay.
I just want to pretty
Sorry.
soon... No. This is interesting, but I just want to pretty soon roll back to Lauren, just because I know people want to hear our opinions on that.
Joran speaking directly to me as I'm sitting here talking about Solid Snake for 30 minutes.
Oh, yes. Long story short, Jason Blaha is a lot like Lauren. In fact, he is an actual confirmed internet.
Oh, you broke up. An internet
He's
what?
never been to jail for it, but we can.
He's an internet
He's
what?
an internet.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Not only has he stolen valor.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Not only has he stolen valor, he is an internet predator.
Yeah, Joran is the most awkward motherfucker I've ever fucking seen.
Really?
Yes, we have
Holy
proof
shit.
that he has solicited minors. So he's a lot like Lauren, just add in stolen valor.
Oh.
He's not paying
Shit.
attention, he's typing.
So he's extra...
I say as I also will sit and type to people while I'm streaming because somebody sent me a message that I'm like, hee hee, that's funny.
level scumbag.
Extra level scumbag. Like, he leveled
Hey,
up.
the lamp that
scumbag.
never got to shine on Lauren's thing.
He's a scumbag with ambition. I'm gonna address the
So
chat.
there we go.
Wow.
That's a rundown of Jason Blaha. For anyone who wants to know more about him, go look up Danknet stuff. It's a lot better than I can explain it.
Yeah, he...
Okay, Zachy, but like, am I the only one who thinks that like Gray Fox and Solid Snake had like a thing going on? Like, come on, who calls themselves Snake's #1 fan and like you guys weren't a thing? Like, it's really gay, but like I love it.
He digs deep. He's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Wes Mose is here,
Wes
sweetheart. Wes Mose, the
Oh,
guy who's
hi,
responsible. Wes,
Wessie.
thank you so much.
I'm gonna call Wes that when he comes in here, and be like, hi Wessie, and he'd be like, don't fucking talk to me ever again.
So, let me see, who else? Frigid, Off the Verge, my buddy is there. We made the mistake of bringing up Star Wars, so of course Andrew has to jump in with, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Order 66, the droid.
Alright, so Scarlett, Nicholas, Benny, I don't know if it's Benny or Beanie, excuse me.
I'm telling you, Zachy, they were gay. They were gay
Let me
together.
see.
Order 66, the droid.
Uh-huh.
Alex.
Clones didn't protect the droid.
I heard that.
Baby, I'm on live
That's
stream.
awesome.
Now's not the time to have a meltdown about Order 66.
Hi, Mr. Kennedy. Mr.
Hey,
McNabb.
everybody says hello, Mr. Kennedy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, just bros. Two
Pleasure.
guys chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay. Like, listen, he called himself Snake's #1 fan, and then when he was like, here's my secret alias that I will contact you on Codec. Call me Deep Throat. And I'm like, look, I know it's a reference to the Watergate scandal, but like, whoa.
I hear him. Awesome.
Zachy, you know.
Amanda James. Oh, my darling Amanda. Miss Amanda James is here. Awesome. Let me see. Patrick Teacap, all the way from Ireland, representing. Yell at him. Why don't
Over
you?
here, the guys.
Ah. Okay, so here we go. So the only other things I want to say is, congrats to my man Wes. Yes, Wes. I will always plug DankNet because DankNet is the biggest reason why I'm here today.
Might as well just told Snake to call him Blowjob. Yeah, Snake, you don't know who I am, but call me Blowjob. Blowjob?
But Wes killed it yesterday in an interview with the legend Chris Hansen. He did one of his productions up to his usual snuff. And then he did the interview with Chris. I don't know if you got to hear that yesterday.
I
Kennedy?
did not. I was.
He really
out
was,
all
Mr.
day.
C.
Well, it was great because Chris
Speaking of name drops, did you know? No, I'm kidding.
actually, he didn't give the name, but he very much
Big
addressed
Suck,
the
my
Vince
super
McCulture
secret name.
situation. He was just like, I gave
Sexual
Vince
intercourse.
this, this opportunity, this platform, and
I saw one meme that somebody made where they were like, Snake, a common sign of autism is repeating something that somebody says, and then Snake just goes, autism?
he's a fucking fool. He didn't say fucking, obviously, more professional than me. But he's just like, he ruined everything. He doxed so many people. He's this, unhinged bulldog, toothless bulldog. And that was really cool. And
yeah.
Wes made some points I like. He's just like, yeah, I helped this woman, but this woman is textbook what we are taught, as good people to protect. She's this tiny little frail thing. She has
he's
the
talking about
feeding tube.
Muse.
He met her in a wheelchair. So, that was pretty cool.
Fun fact, Muse is still online, and she's, like, showing her butthole on Twitter all the time. It's, disgusting because I've seen it, and I'm like, I did not want to see your fucking bag of bones butthole on Twitter, but here we are. I'm looking at your bag of bones butthole. Oh, come on, play. There we go.
But let's roll it around to Lorne now. We have the... Do you want to first go into the trailer of failure or first go into the RSO picture?
RSO picture.
All right.
Muse
let me
looks like
get-
she stinks. That's the vibe I get from her, too. Like, she looks like she smells like cat piss.
Awesome. Let me give my opinion first, because you mentioned something really interesting I didn't even notice.
I saw him use it.
This showing her little...
Yes.
I can't help it that she's bending over, puckering her asshole at me.
So, like, the first thing I noticed.
Oh,
was
hold on.
Lauren-
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Let me give you mine first, because your opinion is actually gonna open up what I have to say. And the way you said it was so interesting, I want to present it with mine first, because you had something very smart to say.
She's very smart.
You're very smart. Well,
What the fuck was that?
you're my live streaming partner. You must be smart. Lol. So I saw the RSO picture.
The craziest fact about Metal Gear Solid, Zaki, is that Raiden is straight.
And besides him definitely aging, his neck is as thick as his fucking head. I've always joked in my stuff that he is an evil ogre. Well, he got the look down.
The ogre?
He's got his wide nose with a pimple. His neck, again, is so thick. And I'm like, okay. The first time, when Andy and Shin saw him about a year ago, they said, he looked jacked, he looked big. And I'm thinking, okay, he's probably been working out. What else do you have to do in jail all day? But in this picture, with
Cyrano, you're right! I have a girlfriend. That doesn't mean anything. That's such a good video. I was thinking about that video yesterday. Raiden, let me give you some advice.
that thick-ass neck, he just looks bad, like really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said something that I did not notice. Could you please tell our audience
Discount
that,
vape juice.
All right. So, for a short amount of time.
You know what? I'll let them
during
fight it out
my
over there.
Senior year, or the summer after my senior year, I worked in a medical tent in Honduras. And like
Ooh.
one of the
Yo, that's wild because my boss is currently in Honduras.
first things I saw was his neck, and of course,
Listen, I don't ship Snake and Otacon because Snake is mine and he's for me, and that's why I made an OC for him to ship with. But that was very fucking homosexual how he kept calling him his partner. Though Snake kind of has the vibes of like so first off, he's absolutely bisexual, but he has the vibes of like somebody who doesn't understand gay culture, so like he would do unintentionally gay things and not mean it that way.
if you work in
Jordan's face skin looks like an egg on a non-stick pan. If I had like a comment of the night type thing, that might be comment of the night.
medical tents, when somebody's neck's that enlarged, you start looking at glands and stuff in the neck, because like if somebody's neck's that thick, you start worrying about what's going on in the neck area. But then I looked at his eyes and I saw that he has jaundicing around the corners.
Yeah, because he's an alcoholic.
Which usually means liver failure or Hep C.
Yeah, because he's an alcoholic. Like,
Now, what are the different ways someone can get Hep C? I'm vague on that.
Sexually transmitted disease using dirty needles.
Ooh.
Yes, it can very rarely be transferred by saliva in some cases if the person
I think
is
you're wrong, Kennedy.
in the later stages of the Hep C. Getting cut and saliva in an
Frog!
open wound, so
Frog!
if somebody accidentally spits when they talk on somebody's open wound, there's a lot
that
of ways
easy.
it can be transferred.
No, stop
It's
moving.
very easy.
Let me look at
Whoa,
you.
so what's your personal opinion? How do you think he got it? We both agree he's a virgin, so that wouldn't be it.
Yeah, I would think it's either liver failure, which is the first
frog
thing
won't
I'd
stop
go
running
to
away
because he
from
is
me.
such a heavy
Just like real life frogs. Frogs won't let me love them.
alcoholic. But if
Right, honest, like it's so easy. Oh, Lauren drinks a 24 pack every weekend. That's probably why his liver is like fucked up.
if I had to guess,
The yee yee tractor
he
pull.
probably had it for a long time and no one's ever checked it.
No.
Because of
It's because he's drinking a 24 pack of alcohol every weekend.
the where he lived in Memphis.
Well, he's not supposed
like I
to,
said,
Sandy.
I
I don't know if he does at this point. But like he used to, and he's not supposed to be drinking, so.
3 hours away from Memphis, and I knew that area very well. I still know that area well. I can
excuse me.
take you to it.
Well, that might have to happen. I'm just
they were
saying.
all-
As Anthony Paloma would say, I'm just saying.
a little bit of rundown for anybody who doesn't know. That was basically like 8 Mile of Memphis. There was a shooting every 30 minutes. Those places were trap houses, trap apartments, just dirty, nasty. The roof was falling in on some places, exposed wiring in others, exposed plumbing, just literally the worst of the worst.
Wow.
And when they ended up trying to start gentrifying that neighborhood, they had to come in with SWAT teams and shield guards to move everyone
He's
out.
covered in lice. He's probably itchy because of the gout.
Get everybody to leave. And like go
No,
place to
they
place,
killed my
basically just
boyfriend!
swatting all the houses to move everyone out.
Wow.
So that they could basically bulldoze that entire place.
It was
And
unsalvageable, right? Unsalvageable.
Yes.
Wow.
The apartments he was in were very unsalvageable. Like they were considered a level C or D health hazard, basically, by the city, which is like saying.
How many levels are there?
It's like
I don't. Kennedy, what the fuck are you talking about? I realize this is a very common theme with Kennedy of what the fuck are you talking about, girl, but
like the health
the point of this conversation is unsalvageable.
food. It's like food safety stuff. Like it goes all the way to
No, food safety and and public, like, health, like, housing condition safety are two completely different scales. Kennedy.
F, but a C or a D means
You wouldn't want to live there.
you wouldn't want to live there, definitely. If you get an F, the place is basically falling in on
I'm so
itself.
sad that Snake is dead.
Sweetheart, this is very interesting.
Both in Fortnite and in canon.
Let me just interrupt to say we have 27 viewers. Woo!
Nice.
The most I've ever had. So thank you. We already have
You're very welcome.
We have one dislike,
Jason
which
S.
means Cornville Mafia has put me on the map. Yay! I'm discovered.
Well, I mean, it's probably just Lauren's friends because I'm talking
Wes Mose
shit.
donated
Yeah, the
$3.
Cornville Mafia.
Wes!
Hi, Kennedy. I am unfamiliar with Jason Blaha.
Oh God, here we go.
Could you please
Here we
briefly
go.
explain who he is for the audience?
Oh,
you
we're gonna
guys are crushing it. Thank
Thank
you
you.
for the stream.
Let's get back to him in a moment, because I don't want to stop this momentum. But we will do that. Wes. Read all.
The health inspector says your Steam table isn't hot enough, so no one can live here. Oh my God!
Alice, thank you so much. I'm just gonna address the chat here. I have a brand new person I never met, Jason Griffin. Welcome. Duddy or Duty, I'm sorry. She's here. I saw her around. That is
She.
awesome.
How do you know the gender?
TCAP says someone punched Lauren in the nose. I can see that.
Let's see if I can
Oh, yeah.
text somebody.
It's like a poorly sat.
Clobber says Lauren's neck is as thick as a telephone book. So, let me see. Off the Verge says Lauren visibly has a bad liver. I would very much agree with Kennedy here.
It's either, yeah,
I would believe it is
it's
caused through
very
liver.
obvious.
I mean, someone in the chat.
Oh, well, we know.
mentioned-
Yeah.
Pardon me. Somebody in the chat.
It's either
Pardon
bad
me.
liver or hep C.
Oh, he's probably pissed that he said pardon me and she didn't stop talking. Hey, Guru.
Right. Someone in the chat mentioned Lauren may have gotten it through anal sex. I could see that happening. You
He
have.
probably got raped by somebody with hep C.
Just coming right out the fucking box with that, huh? Woo!
Let's be honest. with
Sorry.
ourselves.
I got
I follow a
frightened.
channel called After Prison Show. The guy
Kakashi!
spent 7 years in prison and a lot more time in jail, and he said that the people who are most likely to get, I'm sorry for the phrase, friends, anally raped, were any sort of domestic abusers, with child molesters, rapists being the most likely. The average person in general does not have them happen to, but the people who get. So unless Lauren was in protective custody or in isolation, the chances of him getting, you know what, extremely high.
Oh yeah, I think he went in with the Nazis in federal prison, but I don't think he was in with the Nazis during his state stay.
I find that kind of weird that she referred to him as a nonce, because that's not a real big, like, American term. Nonce is like a UK thing.
Got you. All right, so as much as I want to continue with this, Wes is paying my bills. Wes is the first person to ever give me anything on stream. So if you would be so kind, could you tell him a little more about Jason Blaha?
Why do you get so
Okay,
close
give
to the
me 1
mic?
second.
You take your time.
Let me
No.
get. I was waddling through my house grabbing me a drink.
Honey, seriously, like I told you, from the heart, your condition comes first. I'm a man. I don't know what it's like to have something growing inside me. So
That's true, honest. I didn't even think about that. It's because she was fucking trying to get sexy with Adam, who's from the UK. Yeah, that makes sense.
you do whatever you need to do. This is secondary.
All right. Okay. So, let's see.
This is for Wes.
Oh, you're a
All
cat.
right.
You're a cat.
So I left off with basically him
Let's see if I can run somebody
getting
over.
hated on because he let his fans basically be scumbags to a man who's very like newborn child. Like, I am not going to quote what this person said, nor would I want anybody else to quote it. If anybody finds it, it's on them, because what the person said was pretty fucked up, like, by all accounts. And so he ended up, a lot of people started finding times where he had lied and contradicted himself and
where the fuck
things
was
like
that person?
And sure enough, eventually people started digging into his past, and they found the Dark Eternal.
Yeah, they went to rape for hepatitis instead of landing on the alcoholism for Lauren's janky liver. I just... People are very stupid. Hey, Sabram. I was not gonna play. Guys, we're only 40 minutes into this.
Ike's account, things like that, where he had basically been doing this for a while. So, Jason ended up, after his little lawsuit with ended up basically being...
Why is he laughing at nothing? Has there been a Raiden update? Zabram, he hasn't been in the shop since the last time I saw him. Like, hold on, let me check the... Give me just a second. Let's see. My thing. My wish list. He was last in the shop 23 days ago. Why won't they give me my twink back? When me and Callie almost died during our Kennedy stream. Yeah. Honest, that stream is iconic, though.
It's the Paris.
I can't tell if I'm in a weird mood or if the stream makes me feel insane. No, it's the stream makes you feel insane because I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, Guru, have you seen Raiden? Hold on.
Yeah,
do I want to... I'll show you actual Raiden. Fortnite Raiden doesn't do him justice.
He ended up basically being told that he might end up having to leave.
IRS.
Oh, excuse me.
Donated $1.
Thank you, Adam.
Can we start from the beginning of his life?
I'm finding a good
I have
picture.
no
He ended
idea
up
who
basically
Jason
being told he might have to
Blaha
leave
is.
with pay.
You know what? This is a good picture.
I'm sorry,
And so-
people are...
This is a good picture of Raiden. Hold up. Hold up. He's beautiful and I love him. I unironically love Raiden. He's great. People didn't like him when MGS2 first came out, but look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, wow! Bunny comes in right as we're looking at Raiden. Bunny, you knew. Bunny, you knew, Bunny. I was talking about Raiden.
starting to fuck with me now, and they're like... Adam says, I want to hear the entire life story of Adam. Of Jason Blaha. Very funny, Adam. Thank you for disrupting. Please keep going, Kennedy.
Yeah, Bunny was summoned by the twink.
Oh no,
look,
now
if
Wes
I went
also
into
wants
the
you to
live-
start at the beginning. I don't know what to do. Now I honestly don't
If
know what to do.
If I went into the whole life story of Jason Blaha, we would be here.
I love Raiden. He's just confused and just wants to go home. And he's a mood.
Hours.
Yes, and this is supposed to be a Lorem stream.
Like, this guy has so much fucking content. It takes days to basically comb through everything.
Yeah, guys, just go to Danknet. He has a very, very thorough history of the guy. And I want to talk about the trailer or failure.
Trailer.
But long story short, this man ended up being called out by a website called Popular Military.
Hold on. What you'll also like about Raiden, Guru, and Bunny, he's tragic. He's a tragic white-haired anime boy.
And then this man
Long story
decides that
minuscule.
he is going to do the dumbest thing a man can who lives in
Look,
fucking
Ilrir,
Texas
it's a
with his sister
stormtrooper.
and his ex-stripper girlfriend.
Because you like Star Wars. Right? You're the one who likes Star Wars?
And threaten veterans.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Yes.
My dad is a vet. He would not be pleased to hear that.
Both of my grandfathers were vets. One of my cousins is a vet. Is in the
I want to see Ryan throw it down.
My best friend.
He's not back in the
who
shop.
grew
I
up
would
with since
literally, if he popped on the shop like right now, I would spend $20 in V-Bucks and get fucking Ryan, because like I love him and I want him. I want him.
I was little bitty, like we were in diapers together. Her two siblings, one's in the Air Force, the other's in the Marines.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
No, nobody.
She
is
couldn't see due to minuscule syndrome. Also, rumor has it that Kennedy is pregnant to this day.
happy about that. And her father was in the Air Force. So, nobody's happy about it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, I got a new subscriber, Precious. My notifications. Somebody named Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron
hi,
E,
Aaron.
thank you.
Aaron E, you have a lot of explaining to do. Where are you? The one time he's not in my chat when his name pops up. Aaron E, you have a lot of explaining to do. There's a lot of like good like characters in this call. You got Aaron E shows up, you got fucking Wes, you got Andrew, you got Adam. He name drops me. Aaron E explain.
Awesome.
But yes, long story short, Jason Blaha decided that he was going to threaten veterans in the middle of Texas. Which is, yeah, it's pretty much one of the capitals of vets. Like,
Okay.
they just kind of
Okay.
retire out to there a lot more than anywhere else.
I don't think that's true, Kennedy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's Columbus, Mississippi, Texas.
Where are you
and,
getting these numbers
Alabama, down here.
Okay.
And then, of course, Florida, because those are all big bases around us.
from?
Got you.
My spouse. Hi.
It's all wrinkly.
Why is it wrinkly?
I don't know. So I have to unwrinkle it, but I don't have an iron.
Why'd you make it wrinkly?
I didn't do it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I found it this way.
I see.
And you know what the biggest irony of that is?
Irony. Infinite wrinkle free. Joran has no charisma. He does have no charisma. Guys, there's a reason I'm pausing so much during this, and it's because this is literally my kryptonite. Like, this stream is the hardest one for me to ever fucking stream because it's so bad.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Interesting.
So I apologize if this is like the worst stream of my streaming career. Yeah. Because oh my god, it is so hard to pay attention during this.
Daphne is here. Hello, Daphne, my new darling. She's awesome. Okay.
So, yeah, the dude is pretty fucked up. And now
We're not even
has
an
gone
hour
back
into
and said that
this.
he was just trolling by threatening this man's wife and child.
Fuck.
And then by threatening fucking veterans.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Piece
He
of
is a
shit.
very big piece of shit. Like, on the scale of Dustin McFetridge to Lorne, he excels even.
Hey, Zaki, why? I need. Listen, Kojima is fucking weird, and you know this. Why did he make it so you can have Snake jack off in the fucking tanker section? I need to know what the fuck he was like. Why can you make Snake jack off in the tanker section? I'm not. Guys, I'm not fucking kidding. That is something you can do in Metal Gear Solid. You can literally just fucking make Snake jack off. And I'm like, why? Why did you make it? Why, Kojima? That's a little homosexual. I think you might be a little gay, buddy. I mean, mood. But I just... What was the point? What was the point? I'm not... Zabram, I'm not kidding. You can. You can make this man beat his schmeat. I mean, you don't see it, but like it's very clear he's doing that.
Past Dustin McFetridge at this point.
Whoa. Damn. Who would you say is worse, Dustin or Lorne?
Well, Dustin was gonna I believe Dustin was gonna
What was the
genuinely
reason? I don't...
use the language.
So the context of it is Snake literally sees this poster of a woman in a locker and he thinks it's like it's optional. You can optionally make him jack off. It's not like a story, like a main story thing. But like you have the option of like you look into this locker and you see a poster of a woman and then like if you call Otacon, Snake will be jacking off. No, Serrano, he's jacking off. Doesn't seem canon! A woman doesn't seem canon. Oh my god. Believe it or not, he's bisexual.
Mutilate this girl's genitals.
Oh god, hold on. I do need to go back. Give me just a second. I need to go back. This is like peak Kennedy stupidity.
Here, hello Daphne, my new darling. She's awesome. Okay.
So, yeah, the dude is pretty fucked up, and now he has gone back and said that he was just trolling by threatening this man's wife and child.
Oh, I went back too far, fuck.
And then by threatening fucking veterans.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, he
Piece of
is a
shit.
very big piece of shit. Like, on the scale of Dustin McFetridge to Lorne, he excels even past Dustin McFetridge at this point.
Whoa. Damn. Who would you say is worse, Dustin or Lorne?
Well, Dustin was going to I believe Dustin was going to excuse the language, mutilate this girl's genitals. There is no doubt in my mind that that's what he was going to use that razor for.
No, bitch. That's not what he was Dustin is a fucking freak who is attracted to children, so he doesn't want any kind of like any kind of thing that would show that this is a child growing up. So he wanted to make her have no pubic hair. Like, it's not that hard of a concept to understand, Kennedy.
No doubt.
Guru, Solid Snake is also the first person in a video game to use the word bisexual. So.
Shit.
And some people can argue with me, but there is no doubt when you bring
I'm arguing
a razor to somebody's house.
I'm arguing, Kennedy. I'm arguing.
Yeah. That's a pretty
Shit. Now, do you think he would intentionally do that, or do you think it would be an accident?
I go back.
When Kennedy shakes her head, it sounds like maracas. Honest, you can't. One of these days I'm gonna have to ban you because you're funnier than me, and I don't like that. I don't like that you're funnier than me. I'm kidding. I could never ban Honest.
An accident at first, and then became it.
If I banned Honest, then the stream wouldn't be funny anymore.
Became purposeful.
Gotcha. Wow.
I go back and forth. It's hard for me to.
Without a doubt, he was gonna mutilate that girl's genitals, but I go back and forth on it. Which is it, bitch?
Like 100% without a doubt say.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know a lot about DMAC.
Where is he from? Do you know his state of origin?
Why does that matter, George?
I like his accent. I mean, honestly, and that's how he would kind of fool me if I met him on the street.
I like his accent.
Because he just sounds like, oh, I really want to hold you.
You know, for a man who's obsessed with accents, he's really bad at doing accents.
I cannot think of it off the top of my head.
Okay. All right, next up, do you want to talk about the trailer of Failure?
No, honest, I could never ban you. You're my girl, you make me mad.
Or do you want to go back to your experience with what Lauren's living arrangements was like?
We can go back to that real quick because I was
Sure.
gonna just say like, you know, if he does have Hep C, it would not surprise me that it was from that place.
From the trailer?
I thought
No, or from the trailer. I can't speak.
Join the club.
Or the from the place in Memphis because, like I
wasn't in
said, I had the
Memphis.
unfortunate ability to go into one of those places before it got completely and totally like.
she is still talking about Hep C. Your hair's all
Of course,
sweet.
we snuck in
Okay,
because
watch
we were all
this.
teenagers and.
Oh,
we
this
wanted
gets
to
more
see what
interesting.
This place was.
Jordan, why does it get more interesting when she brings up teenagers? You fucking weirdo. Does he not hear himself when he talks? Does he think that like we can't hear him?
Yeah, so we snuck into these like abandoned, about to be tore down places in fucking Memphis, like dumbasses, of course, 'cause we're teenagers.
Yeah.
And like when we opened up the door to these places, like I said, exposed wiring, exposed ventilation.
How much you want to bet that like she wasn't even in Memphis when she did this? Cause she just is so bad at this shit.
Just
Living like an
mold.
animal.
Yeah, like it was mold everywhere, holes in the walls, just. And this is. And you can go online to Church of God and see the place when Lauren lived there, and it had not changed much.
So the funny thing is, between him living in Memphis and him living in the trailer of Failure, it's mold, it's exposed wiring, it's holes in the wall, and he's sleeping on a pile of clothes like a dog, like an animal, and he's going to bring a 13-year-old back to that. That just makes him even more reprehensible in my eyes. Right? That just makes him even worse of a creep.
Yeah, it was yeah. So the place where he was about to bring this girl, I can tell you this: the carpet was fucking nasty when I went in there, and I've seen pictures from Church of God.
Wow.
And like the Yelp reviews.
Hey, here to party. The #1 expert in Jason Blaha themselves, here to party. It's funny how trite his observations are, both of them. It's like, what? None of this matters. Like, y'all. It's not that they're not saying anything new about Lauren. It's like they're not saying anything that like is relevant to whatever the fuck is going on.
Is basically a little terraform of mold.
A terraform.
Wow.
Mold.
Good wording, by the way.
Like that,
Wow.
there is no carpet, I believe, anymore. It's just like a terraform of mold everywhere.
And you told me about a type of mold I personally am not familiar with.
Red mold. There was
yeah.
red mold.
Fuck it,
Wow.
we're going up the
I
island.
mean, of course, that could be a southern colloquial term
Colloquial.
for what a lot of people might call that
Yeah.
specific type of mold, but
Oh, someone's coming in.
Tiffany Lockhart donated $1.
Tiffany
Thank you,
Lockhart.
darling.
Kennedy, I am curious how you would have catfished Lauren if you had the chance.
but red
Oh.
mold is a thing. I don't know if it's
Kennedy,
like,
go play Dream Daddy in your spandex
what
Spider-Man
specific kind
suit.
of mold it is, but I do know it's an actual thing. It's a mold that has a red hue to it.
Kennedy, I don't know if you can
Yes.
hear notifications when I'm getting them. Can you hear that
I
on your side?
cannot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we just got $1 from Miss Tiffany Lockhart.
Oh, thank you, precious.
Come on.
And she wanted
Where are you?
a question. She asked you a question. And it's so
They killed my boyfriend.
good. It's my pleasure. She said, if you could catfish Lauren, which, by the way, Jordan 100% supports, how would you catfish him, what would your character be like or whatever? She didn't get
Oh,
much
I
more
would
specific.
I would just be myself. I'm
Really?
not even gonna lie, Tiffany.
Honest, nothing is her strong suit except the Spider-Man one.
Like I thought about just because I'm from the South, so like down here we don't really, in my family at least, we don't take shit from nobody.
Nice.
No one. Not our husbands, not our kids, not our own family. We take shit from no one. We take no prisoners. So, of course, I would just be myself. Because I take no shit from no one. And the first time he started yelling at me like a child, I'd just keep hanging up on him till he stopped.
Ooh. I'll tell you what. So my thing is, I really want.
Oh God!
The next
Oh God! It's Old Snake! Oh God!
Heavily trying to strong arm Australian.
I got the shit beat out of me by my future.
Lornographers to do it because I love that accent. I really like your accent. I don't know if I told you. So,
You did not, but thank you.
You're very welcome. So it definitely, that would be pretty fucking cool. Chat says, Lauren Identity says red mold is just a big pile of blood.
It looks like blood because when it starts seeping through, because it's like
Mifflin.
The mold just keeps growing, and the way that, because building codes are very lax here in the South, we don't test for mold very often in a lot of our stuff.
Gotcha.
When it starts bleeding through your walls, it does look like blood splotches almost.
That's scary as fuck shit. I'd be like, my ass is out of here.
It is very creepy looking.
Shit. Let me address.
Apparently red mold is a thing, but it's very, like, it doesn't look like blood.
Our new friends, SJ Maple. Hey, thanks for coming, brother. Joey's Teacap is here.
Joey!
Teacap Joey!
Missed you.
Katie Kev says the guy posing with a female voice should
Here to party, I'm going fucking insane. I'm not even an hour into this, and this is 3 hours long. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Fish Lauren next. I
ain't
the one.
Queens who would be down for it.
Ooh, yes, excellent. In my Mr. Burns voice, excellent.
I could probably talk a few drag queens who absolutely hate child predators into doing it, because I know a bunch of drag queens. Which, by the way, I'm going to plug this. There is a short documentary that has one of my mother's
Gay in the South. Hold on. I gotta look. Hold the fuck on.
best friends, who is my godfather, in it, called Gay in the South. If you want to go check that out and give that some love, if you're into that, please do.
Cool. Oh, Baked Sam.
I literally cannot find something called Gay in the South. Gay Chorus Deep South. Southern Pride. The Sons of Tennessee William. L Word, Mississippi. Do I Sound Gay? Making Sweet Tea. Like,
Salmon, one of my closest friends and the guys I work with most. Baked Salmon is here, ladies and gentlemen. Baked and I were talking today about our next project. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it is forthcoming. So if you loved what we did in the past, we did a Jordan's Theater of the Mind, where he knocked out the park. We did an MST3K thing about Lauren's cooking show. Very proud of our work together. We're going to be doing more together. Excuse me.
Gay for Joran? Who isn't gay for Joran?
So, let me see. If anybody wants to participate for Miss Tiffany Lockhart, you can give her bananas in the chat. Clobbering time, if you want to give him hammers, by all means. Baked, I don't know what we give Baked. He and Wes, of course.
We give him a stream.
Gay in the South documentary. My great goddaughter, sweet little Kennady, is doing so well on this stream. She is. She really... Hold on. Do I have a good audio for this? That's the best I got.
Not a fishing hook. That would be wrong.
Yeah. A
Scarlet.
stream, maybe.
Scarlet gave him a fish and what looks like a king. That's cool. So, yeah.
Guys, this is a Lauren stream.
Let me see. What else can we discuss? So, yeah. Oh, let's see. TCAP says, you have to join Joran's OnlyFans for the next project. I did and you won't be... I don't even know what an OnlyFans is. I mean, I'm still so new. I'm learning shit. I don't have a Twitter up yet. Wes is like, what's your Twitter? I'm like, I have this. Like, I have Streamlabs now, and I have this channel. That's the entirety of my empire, so... Clobber says, I will play Thought Crimes in your minds if you don't. TCAP recipes like I just give everyone toilet paper. Very cool. Okay.
I'm gonna try to talk less so that, like, I can get through this and not fucking have brain damage.
Hey.
We're gonna try.
So, what else here? Trailer of failure. We could discuss that.
Oh, God.
What else did we talk about yesterday you want to get into?
We got, oh, God. I got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I know, like, after yesterday, it's
Why are you so loud, Joran?
like, we could go anywhere. Y'all could almost throw out topics.
Yeah, like, we can start off on the trailer. We call them trailers down here.
Kennedy. Where the fuck don't they call them I know I just said I'm not gonna talk much, but that one is so fucking stupid.
Trailer. That's a new one on me.
Trailer. But everybody else calls them something else, and every time I speak to somebody from up north, I try to change what I say, but it ain't happening.
Yeah. So far, we're communicating okay, but occasionally I just know I'll throw out something, or you will, and be like, stop. What is that?
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay,
eventually I'll say something where you're like, what?
Yeah,
what's that?
What the fuck are you gonna call them then?
I was telling
Excuse me?
I was telling you yesterday how, obviously I'm from New England, like Lauren, but being
look
a
how
few
he's sitting.
states away,
That's fruity.
and me being a lot
And that's
more,
actually how Solid Snake sits a lot,
citified
too. He's
area,
like that, 'cause
a lot
he's,
more
you know,
populous
he's
area can
fruity.
be very different. And the only phrase he uses that I've ever heard here, because he sounds country with a capital C, and some of the way he pronounces things like again and Raleigh, but in my area,
country.
What's that?
I said, hey, country.
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 But he says good in you, and I have heard good in you, and I probably said it. And someone who was actually Great Bass's daughter, Cyber Squeak, she's just...
Oh, I just fucking... I don't feel proud of this at all. Also, again, I wasn't asking him what good in you meant. I was asking him if that's how they actually use it, like, in his area. I could kind of figure... Siguru, I could kind of figure what the fuck good in you means.
It's like, okay, so in what context do you use that? I go, good in you is... So basically someone says, hi, how you doing? And we say good in you, which is just a very quick way of saying, I am doing fine today, and how are you yourself? We just contract that into good, comma, in you, good and yourself.
Thanks, Jordan, for making me sound like a fucking moron.
So.
Yeah, down here we, when we ask somebody how they're doing, we say, how's your mama and them?
Oh, I like that. How's your mama doing?
Or, no, it's how's your mama and them. Basically, how's your mama and your family?
Oh, mom and them. Okay, yeah.
Mama and them. But it's
Gotcha.
all one word.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop you. Like, what?
Mama and them. How's your mama and them?
I like
Which
it.
basically means, how are you and how's your family? So, like, that's the way we say that. And how you respond is just, they all right, I guess.
There is one country
Mama and
phrase,
them.
but I think it's more Midwestern than Southern. But I had a buddy, he was from...
Here to party, it's kind of wild because we grew up in, like, you and I grew up in the same area, and I've never heard anyone say, how's your mama doing?
I believe, Ohio. And he said they would finish, I don't know if it was a greeting or a closing, but they'd be like, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
Oh, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise.
There you go, which is so much more country than anything I would ever hear in my part of the country.
Sherry, shut your
It's not
fucking
creek,
whore
it's creek.
mouth.
Creek, not crick. Creek.
Yes. But, Precious.
Which is, yes.
Oh, hold on. Incoming.
Incoming.
Wes Mose donated $1.
Wes.
Today is the one-day anniversary of Bakeline. Will you sing happy birthday to Baked Salmon and I?
Oh, it'd be my honor.
Sherry, shut your fucking whore mouth.
That just went over the year.
I'm so sorry.
Sherry.
My cat.
Watch it.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I thought I muted myself to yell at my cat.
You didn't. All right, people. It was a cat, not a human being. It's okay. But Precious, Precious, we just got more money from Westmos today.
Oh, pussy.
Today is the 1 year anniversary
The one
of
day.
Bakeline.
He said the one day.
He requested you, I, together, whatever, sing happy birthday, and it would be an honor.
Do we do it Marilyn Monroe style, or?
You're female, so you do it Marilyn Monroe, and I'll just do it.
I love how Joran is supposed to be doing it R&B style, and Kennedy's supposed to be doing it Marilyn Monroe style. It sounds like they swapped. Like, it sounds like Kennedy's doing it R&B style, and Joran's doing it Marilyn Monroe style.
R&B style, because that's how I like to do it.
All right. You do it first.
Sure. Luckily, I was smart, and I warmed up. I did vocal exercise before this, but this is for my very good friend, Baked Salmon, a.k.a. Phil.
I wish I talked to Joran more. I have to go back and look at my old streams, because he was, like, he would watch my streams. I need to go back and look at some of the gold in my old streams of Joran.
For the 1 year anniversary, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bakeline. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. And many more. There you go.
Yelling at your cat the same way Lauren yells at his catfish. Yes, because she's being weird and trying to, like, scream for no apparent reason.
Yeah, cats do that. Ruben does that every single night. After I give him his wet food, he'll eat and then stare at his food dish and then scream at it. It's just what cats do, because they're weird.
Like, she's just
was that Boyz II
standing
Men?
at the end of the hallway screaming.
No, that was Joran to Genie's.
And I fed you. I petted you. What do you want?
Okay. Daphne Delilah says, is that a Boston accent? I am originally from Massachusetts, Daphne. So, accent is similar. Boston is even more nasal. And they use a couple terms we don't use, like they call soft drinks tonic. But yeah, that's pretty much my accent. Do you want to sing now?
Honestly,
yeah, I'll do.
Honestly, I'm enjoying listening to Sherry more than I'm enjoying listening to Joran or Kennedy.
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
You think she's in her Spider-Man suit? I'm sorry. I gotta stop. We're never gonna get through this.
Happy birthday, dear
Baked.
Happy birthday to you.
Why is there a foot?
It's getting hot. How come?
There we go. Sorry, Baked. If I knew you, I would be able to do the whole Marilyn Monroe lap dance that she was singing while she was, singing to one of the Kennedys.
Nice. Okay. So, once again, happy birthday to my very good friend Baked. There you go. We both sang. Thank you, Wes, for the money. Wes slowly funding my bills. Much appreciated. So
I'll start my OnlyFans soon, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. So what
Feet
will...
pics for sale.
I feel like she was serious.
So let me
Hey,
let me
Lorniak.
just establish something here. So anytime you're talking, I will interrupt you. I don't mean to be rude. I will interrupt you with the word incoming only because these people are giving me money and I want to honor them. Spelled HAWNERED. So please forgive me in advance. And obviously, since you can't hear them, I do need to interrupt you. But so I'll just go incoming.
I can't even get mad at Doran for that one. I still have trouble getting my guests to hear my donations. Kitty was a real jerk.
But Precious, we already have done an hour. Can you believe it?
CNJ Deb, if I remember correctly, I think Kennedy said that he offered to give her some of the money, and she just said don't even worry about it because it wasn't a lot of money. At least in her opinion, it wasn't a lot of money. I don't remember how much it was.
Look at us.
I don't remember how much it was this stream specifically. Over his entire Joran career in the community, he made $87, but like I don't remember how much this stream specifically netted him.
Go.
We have stamina like you guys can't believe. Now, I don't know Kennedy's exact age. I believe she's somewhere in her 20s.
I am 23.
Oh, you're just a young one, aren't
Or
you?
sorry, 20. Yeah, I'm 24. 23. I'll be 24 this year.
How do you
My
not remember
birthday
your
falls
age?
at the end of December.
Cool. So she's just a young one, a little cutie too.
Oh.
Myself, not gonna lie, I would like to say I'm keeping myself in good shape. I did go for a walk before this. I'm being responsible, but I am also drinking an energy drink.
Is it a Celsius?
Because what I learned from Danny G with these women who are in their early mid-20s.
Danny G.
Incoming.
Is my
Enough
best
recipes
fucking
only at
friend!
$1.
Thank
Chef
you, Chef.
Tango needs a walk. It'll be off and on. Look out for Ram Ranch chicken casserole at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Did I lose you?
Hey, wait, why am I singing it when I could just do this?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
They bake line.
Oh, my man, Chef. That's today at 7, Chef? My time? So in a couple hours. Oh, nice. And of course, he's taking Tango out on the treadmill, of course. He never goes out in the actual fresh air. Keep that joke going. Never. One thing I learned, Kennedy, in comedy is never spoil the bit. You get the
never
comedy
drop the
bit
bit,
and
you
you
freak.
drive it into the ground. Never give up on the bit. So.
Yes.
Yeah, CNJ Dev, I have like the first like 30 seconds of it on my soundboard.
But we're in. I'm feeling good. You feeling good?
I'm feeling good, and you?
Incoming.
IRSI Rec Scammers donated
Adam.
$4.
Adam, wow.
Just found out I have to close my PayPal as I've moved to another country, so this is for you, Joran, but consider this my subscriptions to Kennedy's.
Oh.
Fans too.
Oh, Adam just said he's changing his PayPal because he moved to another country, but he gave me $4, which is awesome, and he said he's subscribing to your OnlyFans. So you get
Adam, I
your...
would gladly take the OnlyFans. Although, if you ever want to, my PayPal and Vimo are always open too.
Vimo? Her Vimo? What the fuck is a Vimo? Kennedy? A Vimo? You mean Venmo? You fucking... Ugh.
Smart. I'll tell you what,
That's for the stuff that even the OnlyFans can't handle.
Ooh. Well, I'll tell you something about me, Kennedy. I don't know if it's similar in your southern upbringing, but I've always said I'm the child of an immigrant. My mother came over when she was 11, and I learned the value of money. Money's money.
That's like my phone and Vimo. Gonna go on use the Vimo to pay for my phone.
Money. It's serious. And so that's one reason why I appreciate donations so much. It's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
And it's like, it's hard earned. You appreciate it. That's like, I get a Patreon now. Everyone else is plugging. I get a Patreon. I already have my first Patreon, The Great Dummy Data. Thank you so much, sir or madam, as the case may be. But my videos will always be free, but if people have money and like what I do, and that includes live streams or my Produce Bit song, by all means, patreon.com/JordanComedy. But thank you, everyone who's rocking with me and my new friend Kennedy.
I need to get a Patreon set up.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't wanna
For
make
what?
everything like.
For what? Nobody is watching you. Like, I'm 100 away from getting 1,000 subscribers, and even I don't have a Patreon because there's no point. Why would I have a Patreon? And I'm not saying if you have a Patreon at 1,000 subscribers there's anything wrong with that, but like, what would the point of me having one? You killed my boyfriend, and I'm gonna kill you.
Behind a paywall, and I'm one of those people. I don't know how like donations would work for me. So like just doing a Patreon seems like the easiest thing. So like I can sit down because I've been softballing the idea of sitting down and doing like an actual true crime podcast.
Ooh.
Everybody, go unsubscribe from Eelbrier's Patreon so that he has to give you money.
That's interesting.
With a few friends of mine, one of which who works with the FBI. He lives down the road from where I do, and that's how we met. He was walking his dog, I was walking mine, and we started talking. Come to find out, he works for the FBI. Super cool man.
Wow.
Super cool guy. Maybe have him on to like talk about some of the stuff that he's learned through the FBI. I've thought about doing like a Patreon podcast type deal maybe, and then like a few days later making it available for the rest of the world.
You know what? This is perfect that you mentioned that, because I can pick up the ball from what you said and actually give you a little bit of information, since I'm only like 2 steps ahead of you. But so I, like you, was hesitant for a while. One reason is because I really wanted to have
CJ Dev, like, I don't think it's impossible to make money as a smaller creator, because people want to support the content that they like. It is kind of rare though. Like, I don't think somebody like Kennedy would be able to make like a living on that shit though. Like, oh god. Oh, okay.
something to offer, and at the same time, I really didn't want it to come off as a money grab, even though I like money, again, capitalist, but but with me, I was just like, okay,
exposed,
so
right?
I
Yeah,
researched
my location's
rewards,
exposed.
and for me, part of what was hard is, where do I draw the line
I
where
forgot I had that.
I want people to feel like they're getting something, but at the same time, you want to encourage people toward the higher rewards. So what I decided... Oh, hold on. Incoming.
Michael donated $5.
Michael.
I was peeing when you were talking about states that have
Joey
the
said he
most
tells all the girls he works for the
people in
FBI
the
when he's
military,
walking his
but in
dog.
my
Actually, I know
experience,
this
it's
guy
been Ohio.
does work for the FBI.
I think there's only one person from Vermont in the military
we've
at a time, or at
unfortunately
least the others were
had
hiding from
to
me.
Kennedy, you're
find
not
that out
muted.
the hard way.
Kennedy,
Oh.
you're not muted.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. Was Joey had said he tells all the girls he works for or when he's walking his dog that he works for the FBI.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I said incoming, and Michael sent me a message, and I couldn't hear it. Oh,
No, I'm sorry.
oh, okay, awesome. Luckily, there's a mini feed, so I can read it. Michael, $5. Thank you, my biggest tip. He says, I was peeing when you were talking about states that have the most people in the military. But in my experience, it's Ohio. I think there's only one person from Vermont. And that's what you were saying, right? That Ohio has a very big military presence.
Well, I only know about the South. I don't know of up north. Anything past the
Michael
Mason-Dixon
donated
line,
$5. I was peeing when you were
I'm
talking
pretty,
about states that have the most
new to.
people in the military,
But I
but
did
in
not
my
know that
experience
Ohio
it's
had
been
a very
Ohio.
heavy
I think there's only one
population of
person
military.
from Vermont in the military at a time, or at least the others were
I love
hiding
how she
from
talks
me.
over it twice.
Okay, Michael said he only knows one guy from Vermont, so I don't know if that means he's from Vermont, but he says, if there are other military people there, they're hiding from me, which is a hilarious comment. Thank you so much, Michael.
I wreck everything said if I don't become a Kennedy's Patreon, will I get arrested by the FBI? No, I don't. I think that this guy only works for he works for the FBI, but it's like money frauds and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Like he's more of like the person who.
I mean, Eel, they think they're that talented, which is crazy. Which is fucking insane.
Looks at people's bank accounts and sees if they're laundering money and stuff.
Gotcha. Dick Hungwell. Hey, thanks for coming, Dick. He says, I'm in my 40s,
Thanks,
but I'm
Dick.
not some old man trying to perf on a young boy. I was explaining about Patreon that the decision I made was, so my lowest tier, they're in the credits, which is the easiest thing, but I also gave them a little bit of exclusive content. So they got that. So I did a little studio tour of my studio, which is basically just a third of my living room.
Mine's half of my my future baby's nursery.
Nice. So I did that, and then for my $5, then they actually get the one day, they get to see my videos a day early because that's something cool that I would want. And then I just got different levels. So I think it's just a matter of, now you have an option with Patreon where people can either donate per thing you do or for per month. So for someone like me who's very productive, it's better for me to do it per month so they're not getting, charged a lot more than they're comfortable with. But if you can only do stuff very sporadically, it would probably be better for you to do it per work that you create. So that way they're not... I mean, if you get into a situation where you can't... life makes it so that you can't produce anything for 3 months. People are not like, I'm paying every 3 months and she's not ponying it up, Oh, incoming. Hold on. Wes
Mose donated $1.
Westy!
I have
Wes.
a two-part question. 1. Where is your mom from? 2. What country did Adam move to? Will he continue making content?
Okay, so Wes's question is a two-part. He says, where is I believe my mom from? Because I said my mom is an immigrant. My mom is from the tiny, tiny, most western country of Europe called Portugal. From the islands, the Azorean Islands. To give everybody a little geography lesson, you go to... So Europe, the west coast is shaped like a fist. You fly learn your lane. Learn your directions, Joran. You fly due west and you hit the Azores. You go a little more south. You're right off the coast of Africa, northern Africa. And
I love how he talks about Portugal like it's some fucking new country that no one's ever heard of. Motherfucker, y'all had the biggest Portugal had the biggest empire in the 1500s or some shit. Portugal is not fucking the entire country of Brazil speaks Portuguese because of you motherfuckers.
And that is Madeira Island, which is also owned by Portugal. Little farther south, Canary Islands. Now you're off West Africa, and that's Spanish-owned. And then you're halfway down Africa, and it's the Cape Verdean Islands. And the Cape Verdean people are super interesting. They are, and this is a gross oversimplification.
Hold on.
They're basically a mixed race. They're half Portuguese, half West African.
I always Google this whenever Jordan talks about Portugal. It was one of the longest-lived colonial empires in European history, lasting almost 6 centuries from the conquest of Ceuta in North Africa in 1415 to the transfer of sovereignty over Macau to China in 1999. Like, Jordan, what the fuck are you talking about?
I believe from Senegal. And if there was ever a race, I'm not trying to get controversial here, but if there was ever proof that God did mean for us to intermarry and that there really is only one race, the Cape Verdean...
There's only one race, the human race. the look Mr. Squeak just gave me. No, I'm saying that's something Joran would say. I don't think they believe me.
People are a race of supermodels. They're super fucking good looking.
Like hack shit from their government leak, so I'm downloading it.
What happened?
China just had a Snowden moment. A whole bunch of internal government documents and spyware from one of their advanced persistent threat departments leaked, and the comments on GitHub are fucking hilarious. The first one that was made on the GitHub, someone translated, it said, "Fuck you, American dogs."
Why?
Because it leaked, and someone posted it, and someone in China is clearly very upset about it.
There's only 2 races, man and genie. If Joran found interracial people ugly, then they shouldn't exist. That you're getting it. You're getting it, Eelrear. You're understanding the logic that Joran has.
They're a mix of Caucasian and African, whatever you want to say. And there were a lot of them back in Massachusetts, where I'm from. And so I had a lot of friends growing up. A lot of them have Portuguese last names.
Eel just said Edward Snowman. Yes. Why are you just looking at my computer like that?
I'm not looking at the computer. I'm looking at the people on the computer.
You're looking at the little gay people on my phone?
Yes.
Guys, I'm only an hour and 13 minutes into this. What am I gonna do? Okay. Let's keep going.
And food is awesome. You and I got into a long conversation about food yesterday,
Oh yeah,
Kennedy.
food is wonderful. Food is life.
Yeah, they speak Creole Portuguese, but that is where...
Creole Portuguese.
Yeah. Oh,
We're
incoming.
discussing that there's 2 different kinds.
Hold on,
Michael
baby.
donated
Incoming.
$3.
$3.
Sorry, that was unclear. I just got tired of everyone asking me what state Vermont is in when I was in the military. Also, happy birthday, Kennedy, and sorry to interrupt again.
Michael, thank you so much for the $3. I
Now
think
it's
Michael
Kennedy's
got confused
birthday.
because he just wished you a happy birthday, Kennedy.
Hi, Ruben.
So, not till
It's
December.
my birthday till December 31st, but thank you.
So, Wes Mose's question was for... The second half was for Adam. Where did Adam move to? I don't know. I think he's from England and moved to Spain.
Is that the weekend?
if
That
Adam's
is the
here.
weekend.
But, yeah,
Why is
we
the
got
weekend
into
in
a
Fortnite?
very interesting conversation yesterday about... hold on, incoming. Klaba!
Clawberry
Bravo!
Time donated $3. Can we get back on topic and talk about how great Klaba is?
Klaba requested that we get back on topic, and the topic is how great...
Huh?
He's there to sexually harass more women.
Did the weekend sexually harass women?
Oh, there's a whole fucking thing with his TV show. It's a fucking thing.
The weekend is a TV show?
It's not a TV show, it's like a Netflix show.
I know like nothing about the weekend, except that I want it to be the weekend.
Ruben did not care for that joke.
No, Ruben thinks you're gonna feed him.
Klaba is.
Guys, I'm delaying the stream because I don't want to listen to it anymore. It's so bad. This is my least favorite Joran content, and yet everybody always wants me to stream it. I don't know why.
Yes.
Oh, hi. I love you.
I love
I was about to get real sad because you didn't say it for a second. I was like, oh no.
That's because I was adjusting to having tilted over with my fucking ear.
I see, I see.
So I was making sure I wasn't gonna fall.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sweet going to bed. Now it's
We
just
actually
us.
had a long conversation yesterday
We
about how
did.
sweet you were.
We did.
Okay, here to party. That actually might be worse. I think I hate that one more.
And how you actually encourage both of us to be content creators. And Kennedy, I'm going to tell you,
it's so
I have a
fucking
theory about
long
Klava.
and just so fucking boring.
I don't think we discussed this, so I'll hit you up with it now.
Well, okay, it's not boring. It's not boring in the sense of like it's boring in the sense of like, come on, just talk about Lauren. That's what the whole thing is. Make fun of Lauren. Make fun of Lauren.
All right.
I did my last live stream, my series Joran After Dark, where I talk like Barry White and give love advice and make fun of Lauren. And
My jokes
the
teach you how
last
much
one I
better
did
than
was
porn.
the difference between alpha and beta males and how Lauren is
This
the
is
ultimate beta.
this stream is giving me.
And I said he was past beta.
Yes, yes. Oh, I did a little research. I think Delta is the next letter
Delta
in
rune.
Greek, so he's a Delta male.
But like, he's not even like a delta male. He's like the end of the beta males. So like, he would be like beta omega. Like
The Omega.
in beta. Like, he is like the most beta.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that clicking? What is he doing? Is he like clicking like a glass or something? Hold on. Listen really carefully.
Like a delta male. He's like the end of the beta males. So like, he would be like beta
I'm gonna mute
omega.
myself.
Like
The Omega.
in beta. Like, he is like the most beta
What is
of
that?
beta that there could be.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with that. But one thing
Ruben,
I
what the
noticed
fuck
about
is that?
Klava is, so when I was doing the stream, Klava was
He's
in there.
building a Lego set.
He's
No, that's what betas like Eelreerg does, is build like Gago sets.
being funny. He does all this self-deprecating humor. And people started
He's
saying
tapping
how
his
much they
genie lamp.
appreciated Klava. And what I notice about you is I think Klava is one of the most modest
No, I
people
want the
I've met, at
chicken.
least online as opposed to in person. And everyone started chiming in about how much Klava has helped and they appreciate him. And he completely disappeared from the chat. So my theory is he's so modest that as much as he just said that he wants that if you actually say too many nice things about him, he like blushes and like hides his face and doesn't respond. So that's an experiment.
He's got to run.
Yeah. That's an experiment. So if you all want to say real nice things about Klava, let's see what happens. But Amanda James, Amanda, your family is from Portugal?
Oh no.
Amanda, you're part Portuguese? That blonde hair threw me off.
Why does he think he's Latino? He's not. Portuguese people aren't Latino.
Plus, I didn't think my people got that far north as me.
Motherfucker, one of the longest living European empires, ended in 1990. I was alive when the fucking Portuguese king empire ended. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Joran?
But, I'll tell you what. So, just a very quick history lesson. No, not even history, but...
No.
So, traditionally, the islander
Chicken,
people,
you're still here. Come on.
Madeira, Azoran like me, dark hair, dark eyes, usually shorter. Mainland people, more likely to be blonde, blue eyes. And just basically, if you know your world history, which I didn't learn this stuff in school.
Joran
They didn't
clearly
teach me.
doesn't.
I had a bad public school education. But
Doesn't everybody have a really bad public school education?
I'm telling you.
Not exactly, Kennedy, because you live in fucking buttfuck nowhere in the South. You probably think that the moon is a planet and not the moon, or you think that the sun is a planet. But like, people can have people have decent educations.
But what I learned only about 15 years ago, very recently. So, obviously, the Crusades,
I'm just kind
the
of
Muslim invaders came from North Africa. They conquered the entire Iberian Peninsula, which is Spain and Portugal, for like 1,000 years. And then they have the Reconquista, which is where the Europeans push them out. But the last place they pushed them out of was the islands. So my people tend to...
Yeah, this is supposed to be a
and this
Lauren
is generalizing.
stream.
Tend to look more Arabic.
What the
We don't have what I consider the sexy almond-shaped eyes, but...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Why is he like this? Like, people aren't like this. This isn't normal.
Dark hair, dark eyes. Whereas mainlanders, and I'm generalizing like crazy, blonde hair, blue eyes, looking more maybe Germanic.
So, you're sitting there saying, Amanda James, you're Portuguese like me, your blonde hair threw me off. And then you're saying on the mainland Portugal they have blonde hair. What is it? What is it, Joran? What is it?
So to speak.
Those mainlanders have high ponies.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. So Amanda says, my maternal family's from Portugal. I take after... Amanda, if you were here, I would have to kiss you on both cheeks. Because that's how... we do it. That's how my mama does it. Sounds like it's probably how your mama did it.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Amanda wants to marry Klaba right now. Very interesting. Cool. I'm a little more... I already thought Amanda James was badass. Now I love her even more. Go ahead, Kennedy.
But yes, we were discussing that how there's different kinds of Creole.
Yes.
But you said like you went so far north that you thought you had hit the South again because they were speaking French Creole, which is what we speak in New Orleans.
Oh, so now you live in New Orleans?
And I was like, well, it was, or because you said you didn't know what it was, but it sounded like it was from the South almost. I was like, then it was probably French Creole.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I came into the stream, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have fun because I don't work tomorrow, and yeah, I'll probably be up all night doing this because it's a long stream. But I think I got this. I think it'll be fine. Guys, I'm not fine. I'm not fucking fine. I'm so what is happening? I'm losing my mind. I have a headache. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Shit. Hi, Ruben. Is that time of day where you're screaming at me?
Absolutely. Off the Verge says, breaking news, Jordan was raised by his mom. That's 2 confirmed cases.
I was raised by... I like to joke and say I was the easiest baby my mother ever had because I was adopted
what happens when you fucking emote?
14 by the people I call mom and dad.
They missed all the actual growth spurt.
Yeah, they missed the potty training.
Yeah, they call it Nolans. They don't call it New Orleans, they call it Nolans. Yeah, no, I have a fucking straight up headache.
all the stuff that nobody wants to go through.
Nice.
They just skipped all of that and just adopted a teenager.
Off the Verge, I did have a father. He was also there, at least physically. Incoming.
Thanks for much.
Michael donated $5.
Michael,
Flogger pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning, then did the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby, and I am wearing the scarf he knit me. Also, happy birthday.
Damn, Joran, you really just over here talking about your daddy issues on a fucking Lauren stream while y'all are talking about Portuguese and red mold?
Kennedy, I stand by my statement.
Honey, listen to this. Michael said,
Honey.
Klaba pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning into the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby. And he's wearing the scarf. He says he stands by his statement. He still wishes you a happy birthday.
Well, thank you. I'll take it as a late happy
he-
birthday.
Michael, thank you for your generosity, and you are
That guy
fucking
got in the
hilarious.
car.
I have to get back to the chat briefly. I want to see who else I met.
Ruben, help. Ruben. Why is it you were screaming at me, and then I ask you for help and you don't help me?
Daphne, are you saying that I'm secretly a supermodel? No, I'm Portuguese. I am good looking, but it's the Cape Verdeans that really have the supermodel thing. Spencer Silveira, I have a Portuguese last name. That's right, man. That's why I actually asked you. But I believe Spencer, I'm confusing you with Michael Mendoza. One of you is Uruguayan, and the other is Filipino, I believe. Patrick Teacaps is the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. Joey Teacaps is happy birthday, Kennedy and Salmon. This is awesome. You guys are so funny. Off the Verge says I'd try to hook up with Klaba if he already did.
Good looking is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh my god. I need some kind of palate cleanser soon, because I'm losing my fucking mind. We're an hour and 22 minutes out of 2 hours and 56. Ruben, help.
And have so many women. Verge, I am jealous. Klaba deserves everything, but does Klaba really deserve to have the love of every woman? It's just like,
Yes.
dude. Oh, throw me a bone. Come on. He can give me some.
Okay, I'm gonna play a stupid ass, like, single game mode so that, like, I don't have to think anymore. We'll just do this. I was doing this earlier.
He doesn't need
Claude
all
only
50 of
decides
them.
to share his women with he's such a ladies' man that he just decides to let every other man have women.
You know what? I got, the great Charlie Murphy, I'm a huge fan of. He said, I saw it in an interview he did before his death. He says something like, if you hang around someone who's famous enough, it's like table scraps. Eventually a woman will fall off his plate.
How lovely, Joran.
And that's when you gotta be there. And yeah, that's what I'm doing, basically. When everyone fall off Clobber's plate, I'm right there to scoop them up.
That's so fucking gross.
Oh, Kelpie is there. Kelpie, I knew she would help us out with Greek.
Hey, viral effects. My head hurts. Real fucking bad.
He goes, it's not Delta, it's Gamma. So it's Alpha, Beta, Gamma is the one. But again, Kennedy says Omega's the last letter, that's the one to go with. So I'm there with you.
Like, I am firmly by, he's like the last of the men that if he was the last man on Earth, no woman would want him. We would just be like, well, this is the end of the human race.
Oh, incoming. And
I'm nitpicking, but I kind of hate when people say that, because it's like, yeah, no shit, it's the end of the human race, because you're at a fucking genetic bottleneck. You can't repopulate the entire Earth with just a single man and a woman. Jordan killed Charlie Murphy!
Andrew Burkett donated $1. I've been told by someone as reliable as Lawrence that Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20.
oh, 2. Incoming.
Patrick TCAP Ireland donated $1. Look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices.
Oh my god.
Love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish lads in Massachusetts.
Okay, I gotta read both. 3! Oh my god, 3.
Chef Tango donated $1. Klaba is my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2, we will be streaming tomorrow morning.
Okay.
If Molly is here, happy birthday to you as well.
Alright, Kennedy. 4! Holy shit, I'm rich.
Bridget donated $1. Great stream, Joran and Kennedy. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna read you all 4, Kenny, because I know you can't hear them, and they're all hilarious. 5! Oh my god!
The Lorne Identity donated $1. I am gonna stream
You made
some
$5, Joran.
Lorne phone sex whenever Joran is done.
Ooh.
I dare one of you
Y'all
nasty
better be
fucks
careful,
to
he's
try
gonna
and
start
stop
stuffing
me.
tips in his bra soon.
Bra! All
That's
right.
what when you're a waitress, that's what you do if you don't want to split all your tips with somebody.
Who, what the fuck kind of waitress are you, Kennedy? That's not how this works. This really isn't how any of this works. Kennedy is the pre-evolution of CMC. I still can't believe CMC is like, what, 36?
Ooh.
Because you put take what you think you deserve and stuff it in your bra. Especially if, like, your bartender's a piece of shit.
Ooh. That's not exclusively a Southern thing, as far as I know.
No, but that's from personal experience. That's what you do.
Kennedy, you're gross.
All right, let me make sure I read these off to you so we don't miss them. Chef Tango says, Club is my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2 will be streaming tomorrow morning. If Molly is here, happy birthday. Awesome. Gotta keep the bit going. Frigid has donated $1. Great stream, Jordan and Kennedy. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone. Ooh, Gorilla Spawn incoming.
Gorilla Spawn donated $1. Clobber seems nice.
Clobber does seem nice. Gorilla, I agree. Lorne Identity gave me money. He says, I'm gonna stream some Lorne phone. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Andrew, thank you.
Burkett donated $3. Kennedy, I forgot to ask, why was the video struck by YouTube before? Was it Apocalypse? Loving the stream.
Okay, oh boy, I'm drowning here. Give me a sec. I really want to...
I got it.
Thank you, my dear.
I've got it pulled. I've got you pulled up on my screen now. So
Oh, now you have that,
the
Kennedy.
stream as it's going.
Oh, thank you. That's gonna help so much. Patrick Teacap is hilarious. He goes, look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices. He says, love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish last Massachusetts. Patrick, the joke I make, growing up in Massachusetts, not being ethnically Irish, it is the most Irish state. There is literally twice as many percentage-wise Irish people in Massachusetts. Oh, incoming.
Ooh, that honestly, Viral. She probably would spit in your food. Like if she would. Okay, listen. I'm not sitting here saying that like Kennedy is a racist because I don't know her, but like I feel like she would have preconceived notions about certain groups of people not being good tippers, and she would probably give them really bad service. It's just the vibes I get from her.
Shit.
Michael donated $5. TCAP recipes, are you saying we will be doing some Molly on your stream tomorrow morning, or there is a person named Molly in the chat?
Oh, that's
It
fucking
cuts off in the
hilarious.
corner, but either way I am in.
Oh my god, Kelp Pill.
Kelp Pill.
Kelp Pill donated $20.
Holy
Happy
shit.
birthday, Bakeline Baked Wes. Suti Suto
Anders asked me
COLD.
something, but I couldn't read it all in time.
Okay, I'll try to get to everything. Let me just recap. Patrick, what I was saying is there are so many Irish people in Massachusetts. I made the joke that being born in Massachusetts automatically makes you half Irish. They did a lot of Irish girls in my time.
Oh my. Hold on. I need this as a sound bite, but we'll do this for now.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I need that as a fucking a sound bite, because oh my god.
Kelpie gave me $20, Kennedy.
$20.
$20. She's so generous. Her and her sexy ass voice can get some. That's needed.
Ew! Her and her sexy ass voice can get some. Jordan, I don't think any of, well, she didn't seem kind of into him. Oh.
Nor there. She says, happy birthday, Bakeline, baked, West Salmon, and then Soot. I don't know what that means. Michael has a hilarious thing. He says, TCAP, are you saying we will be doing Molly tomorrow, or is there a person named Molly? Molly is someone who goes to Clobber's stream almost every Sunday, and the joke there, the bit is, every time we see Molly, it's her birthday. So that's what he's referencing. I don't believe Chef will be doing any illegal drugs on his live stream tomorrow, I believe.
I don't think Molly is technically. Well, it depends on what Molly is made with, because there's different kinds of Molly.
There's not different kinds of Molly. It's just fucking MDMA,
Andrew
right?
says.
Hold on.
He addressed it to you. He says, "I forgot to ask why the video was
Hold
struck
on.
by YouTube before."
I'm not a droog expert. Hold on. Yeah, it's MDMA. That's what I thought.
Was it Apocalypse?
I think it was me referencing, and I'm not going to reference it here, the Outbreak, which was part of the reason I had stopped producing things. If that's the video you're referring to, other videos were struck down. I know my Kid with the Cam video was struck down by the Kid with the Cam.
Oh, wow, really?
Because I made a whole
Hey, Tracy
video
Hamill.
with, like, video proof that he...
I think Joran would freak the fuck out if he was on any kind of drugs. Joran is the type to drink okay. So did anyone else have it when like you were a kid and you learned that wine was just grape juice, basically, like fermented grape juice, and you would like drink grape juice and be like, "Oh man, I'm so fucked up because that's what wine is. It's just grape juice," and like that's not how it works at all. I think Joran would be like that.
basically was assaulting and abusing his children.
Shit.
And like, yeah, and it was like gone in 2 or 3 days.
Wow.
There's been a few videos I've made that have just disappeared off the face of the planet with no explanation.
Oh, that is bullshit. Gorilla Spawn.
And I know I didn't delete them.
Shit. Gorilla Spawn gave me $1, says Clobber seems nice. That's a very, very safe statement. Very conservative statement. Lauren Identity says, I'm going to stream some Lauren phone sex whenever Jordan is done. I dare one of you nasty fucks to try and stop me. Definitely go see my man, Lauren Identity, when I'm done here with Miss Kennedy. He's great. I'm a subscriber. Eventually, we will do something together.
Oh my god, can you imagine the TLI Jordan stream? That would be like, TLI is so nice. So like I could see him just awkwardly being like, haha, yeah, Jordan, haha.
Both eager, anxious, if you will, to do that. I think I got to everybody. My apologies if I missed. Oh, Andrew Burkett has a great line. He goes, I've been told by someone as reliable as Lauren that Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20. Fucking hilarious. Everybody, my heart is very full. Thank you so much for all the donations. I mean, I was drowning there for about 5 minutes. If I didn't get to thank you, it means the world to me. Thank you so. I haven't even discussed the chat yet. Wow,
so,
yeah.
Clob, I have to ask.
No, you don't. You really don't. You really fucking don't.
Fest.
Ooh.
We need to put on the bracket that I'm going to try and hold off.
Callie, I feel so bad for TLI because he literally is just vibing and trying to exist, and he gets fucking weird women in his, like, he would get weird women in his chats, like, basically being like, oh, I want to sit on your face. And, like, I'm a moderator in there, and I'd have to straight up be like, stop sexually harassing the streamer, please. Like, it's fucking gross. Like, let me just say real quick, obviously, we think it's creepy when people do it in women's streams, so, like, that's no excuse to do it in a man stream either. Like, men are people too, and they can get sexually harassed too, so, like, don't fucking do that in men's streams either, because it's fucking gross. It's just don't.
On having the baby till during Clog Fest.
Eel, that's debatable that you're a person. Not because you're a man, but because you're eel-reared.
Oh fuck yes!
So we can have a child born on the holiest of days.
Oh, what a sacrifice! The ultimate sacrifice, ladies and gentlemen. I love Kennedy. Ah. By the way, I may know some ways to induce birth. I'm just saying.
Ew.
I'm saying. We're never doing.
What are you talking about?
That stays
Well,
between
she's
us.
due November the 9th, but our original due date was the 12th.
It could happen.
So it could very
incoming.
well
Excuse me,
happen.
incoming.
Adam the Scambator donated $1. Please talk about Lorne. I'm getting very anxious.
Adam, someone I don't know called Adam the Scam Baiter said, please talk about Lorne, I'm getting very anxious.
Yeah, guys, this is a Lorne stream.
Adam, she was talking about getting her baby born on the holiest of days. I think that's as Lorne related as you can get. I will tell you this, Kennedy, I was born a full month early.
No
so
wonder
it's
you're
entirely
fucking
possible
weird.
your baby could be born and be healthy on the holiest of days.
No. If Jordan's anything to look at, no.
She could very well, like, because, you know, of course, they always say due dates are tentative.
Yes.
Because, you know, they're all kind of guesstimations at how, like, until she gets to a certain length, then, you know, they can see how big she actually is, because to a certain extent, for a few months, you're just kind of squinching at this little tiny black and white picture going, we think you're about so many weeks.
Yeah, it's all
And
guesswork,
that's
right?
about, yeah, it's all kind of guesswork. So she could very well be born on Lauren's birthday.
That's so fucking cursed. Like, that's not something
Let me
to like
address
laugh
the
about.
chat, Precious.
You weirdo.
Everyone, it's officially everyone's birthday now. I'm confused about what the truth is. Yap Yap's birthday. I think Andrew Burkett's birthday. Lauren Identity
Joey's
says...
birthday.
Joey.
Everybody's birthday.
Lauren Identity says, Joran, did you just threaten to... ... induce birth? Lauren Identity, that's not a threat. I have a certain set of skills, if you will.
How does getting a massage...
Everyone knows with me, my biggest mystery is what my main job is. That's where my privacy line is drawn.
How the fuck is being a masseuse gonna have you induce labor, Joran? What are you talking about? I think you're on drugs, Joran.
A lot of people
This
don't
is why
see
his skull is so malleable!
our faces. We don't know where you're from. I'm a lot more open than most people. I chose that path. But I have a certain set of skills, shall we say, where perhaps I could do that.
Let's all just say that Joy Run's probably just, he might be delivering the baby if it is actually on on Lauren's birthday.
Pronounce my name again, Precious.
Joy Run?
Joy Run? Is that how you say
Joy
it?
Run. I love how that sounds in your accent. Very cool. I go with Joran, but the joke I've made is, Lauren pronounces everybody's name wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Andy Burkhat, clobbering Ting Time. Who knows where the fuck he got the ting from? So my guess, if I were to wager money, is Lauren. When, not if he finds my channel, he'll pronounce it Joe Run. Because I've had...
Oh my god, eel. Yeah. Not everything has to be a story. That reminds me of this one time. No kidding. But oh my god, like, that's all they do. That's why it's so long, because they just sit and tell stories all the time.
Some friends from different parts of the South call me Joe Run, which is cool. But I like how you said it. That's very cool. Let's see. Who else's birthday is it? Are they...
Guys, I'm begging you. Can I have some kind of palate cleanser where I watch a little bit of, like, Metal Gear Solid related content? Because I feel my brain leaving my ears. I need something.
Claiming. It's not mine. Michelle and Gitmo. R.I.P. Michelle Simpson. Whoa, we're all over the places here. Scarlett Ebony says she was almost born on October 18th. Is that true?
Oh, goodness.
Frigid's birthday. How old is Mama Gwen in Gorilla Years?
Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I need Give me just a second. Let me get to like inside here, and I need to pull up a good cutscene. Give me just a second.
1,000? I would say. I'd say about 1,000.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump that way up.
Sounds like you ain't kidding.
I ain't shitting.
Let me see. 7 Graham. Graham is here. Hey, 7 Graham. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up. I know you guys. Oh,
no!
Incoming. Michael.
No incoming. I need to see something to clear my brain. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna watch this because it's funny. We're watching Metal Gear content as a palate cleanser because I need it. Why was that so fucking loud?
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
That was good. That was a good palate cleanser. I needed that. Where Snake just gets called a fucking psycho. Okay.
Again.
Michael donated $3. I have seen a few forms of how we spell clobber. Which one do you plan to use to name your baby after him?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Michael wants to know, will you name your baby after Klaba? And if so, how will you spell it?
It's a little girl.
Oh,
so unfortunately,
Clobberina.
Unfortunately,
Jesus
she
Christ,
is not
Jordan.
going to be named after anything. My husband drew the line. He said no TCAP related names.
Oh.
I will find out. If you try.
Why would you want
I will
to?
find out. He was like, I draw the line. TCAP related names.
Yes,
So
we get
can't-
it.
She can't be like named Cheyenne or anything. I like the name Cheyenne.
No, he was like nothing TCAP related.
Oh.
The fact
So her
that he had to warn her. Okay, guys, are you ready for? Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh, Syra. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry. Like, I think I have a thing when people name their kids stupid shit. This baby has a dumbass name. I'm sorry. This poor baby.
Name is Arum.
How do you spell that?
Aurum. Arum.
Ooh, what ethnicity is that?
What ethnicity is that?
It's from Latin. It's Latin.
Cool. What's it mean?
It means golden. A lot of lilies have aruminiums.
Mm-hmm.
Lilies.
If you can't even pronounce
that's the scientific
it.
name for a lot of lilies. It's aruminium, whatevers.
Very cool. Well, I'm gonna give you a pat on the back because I can't stand when people give kids trendy names. I think it's a shitty idea. So
why?
Cool for you to stand it on your own and doing that. And of course,
Her name will be Arum Alara.
Oh my god.
Is that LLALL?
AL.
AL. Is that UR or OR?
You are. Alora.
Very cool. Like Princess Alora. I'm an 80s kid, for anyone who knows that reference.
Well, we watch The Orville. In the first season has the really strong female alien that's called Alora Catan.
Oh, okay.
The female alien.
I was
that's where
referencing
we
the
found
original
it.
Voltron.
Yeah.
Hey, that's some interesting Joran lore. He watched Voltron. How did we never pick up on that bit of Joran lore. He's seen Voltron apparently. That's a new one.
I watched Voltron too, but we fell in love with the lore of Catan.
Very cool.
So that's where
that
we
was
found
porn.
out.
So people in the chat are calling me Dry Run. Very funny. No. I'm semi-professional now. Now a couple weeks ago it was definitely Dry Run. People say Joy Run. They like it the way you pronounce it. Someone say
Joran?
we can call you Jorn rhymes with Lorne. No, I put my foot down on that. No, it's 2 syllables. Let me see.
Hi, Ruben.
Amanda James almost named her puppy Ramona. Cool. Off the Verge says, can your daughter's middle name just be the hammer emoji?
Hold on. Ruben! Hello! Are you saying hello to the chat? Are you a good boy? You're a good boy! I don't know if y'all can hear it.
I don't think they allow that yet.
Yeah, we're not quite there. Give it another 20 years. Our culture will have evolved or devolved, depending how you look on it. All right, I'm going to ask a favor of you, my precious southern princess. Me. So we're at an hour and a half, which is awesome. I really need a bathroom break. Can you stall for a few minutes?
I love
while
this
I
part.
dehydrate and rehydrate?
I love this part.
You are a true lady. Let's see if I can mute this correctly. And I will be back in a few minutes, so talk about whatever your little heart desires.
All right. Lee Harvey. Oh, somebody said Lee Harvey Oswald was born October 18th. That is right. Lee Harvey.
And then he muted her. Thank God. Oh my fucking God. Here, you just listen to this as background noise. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
No, it's play. Damn it! It won't play more than one tab. Hold on, give me a second. We can play both at once.
Of course.
There we go.
I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
You hear the waves in the background? That's Jordan peeing. No kidding. The stream is still playing, by the way. That's why I'm just playing shit in the background.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
I want to kiss him so bad.
Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
I think Solid Snake might be autistic. It's still... I'm gonna fast forward. Thank God, we get to skip ahead a little bit.
He muted the entire thing.
Ruben! Hi, Ruben!
So I've been entertaining the chat with talks of doing a Dream Daddy simulator, but for TCAT men instead.
Oh, that's an awesome idea. Thank you.
Like have base shaman and base salmon and all of y'all just be
No.
like daddies you can date.
I think I would be so offended if Kennedy, like... I don't think Kennedy would make me a dream daddy because I don't ever see Kennedy interacting with, like, femme people, like, ever, really. I would be so fucking offended, though. I'd be like, don't fucking put me in that, Kennedy. Don't do that.
Hey.
Oh, that is a bad... I know of that because my favorite YouTuber is Brutal Moose. And
Hold the fuck on. Can we talk about how his favorite YouTuber is Brutal Moose? That is, like... Right, Ruben? That's fucking insane to think about. Brutal Moose.
Streaming channel. And he did that, so that's how I know about that one? Oh, it's so cool. I have a story.
Brutal Moose doesn't really seem like the type of content that Joran would watch. Like, hold on, let me look up his channel and like read some of the videos he puts out. Brutal Moose. Okay. Bass Pro Shop Foods, Hungry Man 2, more TV dinner reviews, Frozen Pizza Showdown, Spooky Scary Thrifting Treasure Hunt, right, Ruben? Ultimate Arcade Guide, Essential Guide to Chips, Volume 3. What secrets does this VHS hold? Like, just shit that, like... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Hold on. I typed in Brutal Moose N and it immediately said Nancy Drew. Oh my god! Brutal Moose on his streaming channel has all the Nancy Drew games. Guys. Joran was watching Brutal Moose play Nancy. Why is Joran obsessed with Nancy Drew? Like, why is he so fucking weird?
To make you laugh, Precious.
All right.
Because you were talking about being an unprofessional live streamer. This is embarrassing, but...
They can't hear you, hun.
Oh, okay, shit. I'm gonna put... Alright, everybody, is that better? I hope I didn't use the wrong thing. Everyone, please let me know if you can hear me.
Like, I wouldn't think any other man playing Nancy Drew would be weird, but, like, Joran has a predilection to teenagers, so that's why I think Joran liking Nancy Drew is fucking weird.
Is that better? Let me see.
Yeah, people are still saying that they might not be able to hear you. Let the chat catch up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hello. My name is Joran Comedy. Not really. My name is Joran.
My name is Joran, and I'm here to say, Genie,
Also
Genie,
let you
Genie,
know-
Genie, Genie, Genie.
Okay, can people hear me now? Is it better? Because, I have to tell this story. Let me
You don't have
see.
to tell the story, Joran.
They're saying refresh. I'm gonna hit the refresh button and hope it doesn't crash everything.
Let's hope.
Yeah, because this is a very, very new world to me. So, fingers crossed. Are we still broadcasting, Precious? Is this working?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. It looks like we're... Yeah, everybody says it's better.
I just learned something. Okay. So here is my...
Flava says raise us up a little bit more.
Okay, I will, I'll bring my mic a little closer too.
Hello, Null.
Okay. There we go.
This is perfect.
Great. So, here's what happened to me, Kennedy. The very, very first time I ever...
My name is not
live
Honey
stream.
Daddy.
My buddy with this, so far you're only my third person. I've live streamed with Chef, TCAP Recipes a couple times. We have a very good vibe. And Miss Danny G, my precious Midwestern princess.
Danny G.
Yes. So the first time I did it, I forget if it was Chef's channel or mine, but right, so I'm excited. It's my first time, and I'm like, I've got to go to the bathroom. I forget to mute myself.
That was very good timing, because I was hitting the fart button because Null said fart, but Jordan was talking about the time that he pissed on stream.
And I think to myself,
I can earn.
And I think to myself, let me go to the bathroom with the door open so I can listen to the chat so I don't miss anything.
So I can listen to the chat.
Sounds like a smart idea, huh? Well,
Everybody heard you peeing.
I drink a lot of water. I was peeing standing up. So I'm going, and people are asking Chef, they're like, is he doing his laundry? I think I hear a washing machine. And he comes back on, and someone in the chat, I don't know if it was Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, one of the girls who's my favorite to flirt with or whatever, because I'm the big flirt. Latino. But she's like, what kind of horse stink do you have that we could hear? And it was that loud. I'm like, I assure you, I do not have a horse stink. However, I do hold a lot of water, so it takes a while when I go up.
So
it was hilarious, but embarrassing.
I'm gonna tell you an inside look at my life for a little bit. So
Go ahead.
I was live streaming, and it was like a Lorne Miss stream, so those can go for hours.
Yeah, you want to do it right.
And hours.
It's an event.
So like I was like in the middle of a Lorne Miss stream, and I had to go.
Uh-oh.
And I don't remember whose channel we were on doing the Lorne Miss stream. But I was like, I'm gonna keep my earphones in and I'm gonna mute, and if somebody talks to me, I'm just gonna have to like do it really fast, say something, and then mute myself again.
Oh man.
So that nobody would hear me pee. So we had this little 2-bedroom duplex before we got this house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Drive, one time she was just straight up like in the fucking grocery store, and you could hear like people scanning shit in the background.
And so like I'm in this little tiny duplex apartment, Lorne was streaming. My neighbors probably thought we were crazy.
Could they hear you with the walls?
Oh my god, Joran. You are so fucking loud.
That then?
Yeah, the wall connecting our living room and their bathroom, you could hear like almost everything that was going on between
the two. Holy shit.
Thankfully our 2 bedrooms were like pushed off to the back, so you couldn't hear what was going on back there. But I'm convinced that somebody might have heard me accidentally pee on that live stream.
Oh my. Good, I'm in good company then.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming for Klopp's title. Now, I've got to run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
We'll get it. Good, I can catch up on the chat. Let me see here. Is it Danny's birthday? Happy birthday, Danny. If she's here, happy birthday, Kelp.
Danny
Gorilla
J.
Spawn, my musical advisor. What's up, brother?
Stream.
Thank you for...
Yo, I talk about Metal Gear Solid so much that I got Danny G into it, so... It's listen, I will convert all you motherfuckers to how much I love this series, because I probably have autism.
Everything. Let's see.
Please stop doing coke, Jordan.
Scarlet Ebony goes, was I putting on face makeup for everyone? No, I absolutely was not. Let me see. Michael Thompson. Hey, Michael.
I can agree with that and all.
Is that the game where you match the kid to the correct dad in the showers?
This is Fortnite.
I'm not as familiar.
Fortnite is kind of like Roblox, where you can do like custom game modes, and I'm literally just playing this because I can farm XP without having to worry about dealing with other people, and so I can focus on the stream a little more too.
Scarlett says he drank too much fruit juice. Scarlett, my darling, I'm drinking water and also a Rain Inferno Red Dragon. This is thermogenic. It's gonna burn the fat off my stupid belly.
You know what he should do? He should try Celsius.
Belly? Ow! Rhoda, does Joran have a bladder the size of Lake Superior? Maybe.
Ruben, why is Jordan being so loud? Answer me this.
It's possible. Rhoda, you can talk about my anatomy anytime because you're Rhoda. Mwah. Rose kiss Smiley. I think that's everything. I think I'm caught up with all the generous people who gave me money. Appreciate it.
Alright, I am back now.
Good, and you did it well. I heard nothing. So,
I remember to mute myself this time.
hey, see, you either learn from my mistakes or you're ahead of me. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, as we say here.
His Snickers, his Snickers salad on the disc. Why are Midwestern salads like that?
Either way, we're doing good.
It's a win. It's a win, baby. Okay. So.
No, my sweet little...
Wait, I have to make a really stupid joke. Okay, you ready? Ready? Alright, you see what I'm doing here? Oh, I can't. Hold on, I gotta time it better. There we go. Hold on, one more. Let me do one more. Okay.
Little child was going ham on my bladder.
Oh! Yeah, good. I'm gonna give you an option, Precious. I am cool with whatever you decide, but we are closing on the 2-hour mark.
I'm still good to go. I've got my Snicky snacks and my drinks.
Nice. Do you want to try to go a little longer, maybe
like
no
I-5.
more than, but up to 3? Because
sure.
I have noticed for myself, I have never done more than 3. And as much as I love, from the bottom of my heart, all my co-work...
No, I'm actively, like, I'm regretting this. Like, I'm gonna listen to it, and I knew that I was gonna be suffering. I was like, no, it can't be that bad, because I've done the stream multiple times. It's always this bad. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be this bad.
Co-workers, bleh. Well, I guess you could say that. My live stream partners.
You are killing us.
No matter how interesting they're being, at 3 hours, my eyes glaze over, and I want to walk around.
My eyes glazed over in 10 minutes.
I want to do other stuff, so...
How dare you?
For anyone out there, first of all, I appreciate so much you being here with me.
Hey! This boss's name is Hard Serpent. That's just like another name for Solid Snake. Teehee.
We have like 25 people now. I don't know if we hit 30. But thank you for the donations. But I could tell you that you cannot expect from Mr. Joran one of those epic live streams. I am not built like that. Danny is. I know Melanie used to do that. I don't imagine myself ever doing more than 3. People do like fucking Ember with their fucking 12-hour, 24-hour ones. I ain't the one, as the great Ice Cube said. Unless there was a super charity thing. And even then, I would be wired up on caffeine. I don't do cocaine. And I would just be like, I'd be hallucinating. Oh, shit, I shouldn't say this. I'm going to encourage. I know you guys, you're going to encourage me now. Change subject.
All right. First of all, TCAP, I have an interesting proposition for you. Remember yesterday, Joran, that we were talking about how I knew how to make mead.
Yeah, very cool.
Specifically, Pruno mead.
Oh, incoming.
Oh god, her fucking Pruno mead.
Incoming, hold on, honey.
Wesmos donated $1.
Wesmos.
I just got home. Did I miss any Lauren talk? Kennedy, as a woman, how would you say Jason Blaha compares to Lauren? Which one is more dangerous, more devious, more of a predator?
Wes, you did miss Lauren talk, but he has a question for you. And it's one you already answered, so it'll be easy. So please just back burner briefly. That will get back to your, but Wes says, Kennedy, as a woman, would you say Jason Blaha is more dangerous or more devious than Lauren? And I believe you said Jason is worse.
Well, I mean, Jason Blaha is still allowed to own guns.
Okay, well, there you go. That's an excellent
that in itself is more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because this man, who claims to be ex-CIA, ex-mercenary, has admitted to doing copious amounts of steroids.
Yeah.
He still owns guns.
Yeah, that alone
in
to
my
me is.
eyes, that is a big red fucking flag. Crimson.
I could not agree with you more. Yeah, that's all the argument I need. But
At least Lauren cannot legally own a gun.
Sorry, hold on. Ugh. Sorry.
And his house gets
That came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
searched pretty frequently.
Good point. Excellent point. I'm gonna quickly address the chat, and then you could go back to your talk about mead. Let me see here. Okay, Euro is giving a very detailed historical lesson. So interesting that is. That's gonna bring us down a very different road. So, let's go back. Klobba says I stream up to 70 minutes once. Scarlett says Lauren would throw a shit fit if you got off the phone before the 3-hour mark. Andrew said he did 71 minutes, which is hilarious. Please go back to what you were saying about your idea.
Oh.
'Cause it's very cool.
So here's my
Yo, shut the fuck up!
idea, T-Cap. I'll make you Pruno Mead for your big upcoming 10,000 mark.
Is that it?
But
Is that the idea?
you're gonna actually have to drink it. I will ensure that it is safe before consumption.
I would rather eat a bug before I drank Kennedy's Pruno mead. 'Cause, like, at least with a bug, you know what you're gonna get. It's a bug. Like, bugs is bugs. You know what bugs entail. You don't know what the fuck the Pruno mead is gonna entail. And the Pruno mead would just give you diarrhea anyways. So, like, nah. I would rather eat a bug.
I know people who actually make mead for a living. Like, that is their job. They own a meadery, literally, like, right down the road from where I live. So I can ask them to nicely help me make
It's a
sure that
beetle
this mead does not
bug.
kill someone.
Jordan don't care.
You okay?
That sounds good to me. I don't know. I was trying to mute and raise my desk at the same time, but it's loud as fuck, so I don't know if you could hear me.
I could. It sounded
Oh,
like
shit.
a washing machine had started. Like I got put into a dryer for a minute.
It's my horse stink. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so,
I thought he already raised the desk. Like, what?
TCAP Recipes is restricting his messages. So, I actually mentioned what you said to him. He says that he is going to do the Pruno thing, but he wants to save it for a special occasion, and that occasion is Lauren going back to jail, because we know it's going to happen. So he's not running from the prospect.
Jordan, you said you were gonna do it, and then you
Well,
fucking...
Pruno mead's gonna be different.
What are you talking
How so?
about?
Besides the toilet.
Well, mead.
It's gonna be Pruno mead, but it's gonna be different than Pruno mead. What are you talking about? Are you on drugs, Kennedy?
Mead is just, yeah. Well, mead is just sugar, yeast, and water.
Oh, that's it?
And yeah, that's it. That's all mead is. Pruno.
That's gonna taste, like, technically, yeah, but, like, that's gonna taste boring, because you're not putting any fucking flavor in there.
Is more like...
Chatterbait Billy, he's grinding his thumb on a blueberry.
Fruit and sugar, and, like, you make a wine out of it.
Right.
Sugar, water, and purple!
Yes.
Now, there are some meads that you can, you do add fruits to, but just a plain Jane mead is just sugar, water.
Oh, incoming.
Yeast.
Hold on.
Dan Allen donated $3.
Y'all gonna
I
make me
can't
cry.
hear you.
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Edible funding. Thanks for streaming. Wish I could do more.
Nah, you're good, Polynomial Purebred. Thank you. I could use a fucking edible, and I've never eaten edibles before. I mean, where's my weed? Hold on. There's my weed. I need this.
You were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it? Sad face.
Dan Allen is back from the dead and gave me $3. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen, I'm just curious. I cannot tell you how often I do that. I always do the arm thing. I'm just curious.
We can't see you do the arm thing, Joran, because you don't use a camera.
Dan Allen says, I came while you were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it, sad face. That's awesome. But, okay.
You can pull a Marvin Lack.
Ruben. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Ruben. Hello. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can I get... I'm gonna see if you let me grab him. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna try to put him up to the microphone. Ruben, come here. No, come here. Hey. Come here. Come on. I'm not getting up.
And you didn't let me watch?
So, there is a channel where she does cooking and food reviews called Emmy Made in Japan, and she made pruno, but she used oranges as the base, and she said it tasted pretty good. But after Prison Show, the one I told you about, he made it with the fruit being tomatoes, and it was disgusting. He took a sip, his girl took a sip, and they were pretty much vomiting.
Oh, hold on. Ruben. Come here. He just keeps going right out of reach. I want to pick him up and put him next to the microphone so y'all can hear him. Come here. No. He's not gonna let me do it. I tried.
Hey, Cap said, Kennedy, when the day that happened, when that day happens, I'll get a hold of you. And that day will come, hopefully not until August. I have no time off till then.
We're with you, Chef.
I will hold you to it.
Good. Yeah, me too.
But my thing is, when I hit my next big milestone, which is 1,000, I'm going to do like a multi-part mega 24-hour live stream of reading the Lornography.
Oh, you're putting it out there.
Yes, the sooner.
Just saying, Kennedy, it didn't take me 24 hours. It took me in / 9 hours. So like, actually, it might take her like 90 hours to read it because she just goes on and on and on and on.
Y'all get me to 1,000 subs, the sooner you guys get to watch me for like as long as I can fucking take it, because I know it's gonna be like
incoming. Hold on, incoming.
Westmos donated $1.
Westmos.
Did the stream cut out? I lost it and did not hear the answer to my question about Jason Blaha. I am trying to figure out who he is. Also, Joe Run, when are you going to do your stand-up special?
Okay,
you will kill it with donations.
Westmos is officially trolling us now. He said, I lost it. He did not hear the
That's a trolling.
to the question about Jason Blaha. All right, that's a trolling. And he also said, when am I going to do my stand-up special? My last one, he was strongly suggesting I do a stream of just my old stand-up, which I'm rusty beyond all belief. Shit. But, just to review, Kennedy said that she is absolutely, when you have her hit 1,000, and
hit 1,000.
My link is there, so go support my girl. She is going to read as much as the Lornography consistently, as long as her sanity allows. I think that's the best way to put that.
Yeah.
I do not have 1,000 special planned yet. I probably would have to raise the stakes pretty high because I'm actually on cam. I fear what I'll have to do. The 100 was hard enough, and I know I will do a 500. But there you go, people. Write it down. Hold her to that. If you guys get her to 1,000, and obviously my channel's only slightly bigger than yours, Kennedy, so you might get a few from
I'm the bigger channel, Kennedy.
this. But 1,000, and she reads the pornography live as long as her sanity can take. There you go.
And y'all can just watch me descend into madness.
Yes, because realistically, you seem pretty cool, but if it broke base shaman, I don't give you much hope there.
I don't know, maybe
She's not like
maybe
other
I'm
girls.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because Base is ex-military, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you have to be ex-military in order to read the chat log? Like, without suffering? What is she talking about? I'm not in the military. Slash is definitely not in the military because he's too much of a beta. Like, what? Kennedy? Kennedy?
I believe he was ex-military. Somebody can correct me in the chat. But,
I don't know about that.
Westmo said he didn't hear me, but I said yes, Jason Blaha is far more dangerous than Lauren because Jason Blaha can still legally own guns and has taken copious amounts of steroids.
Yeah, so definitely a danger. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous. Especially if he does have some underlying mental health issue.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need to be taking steroids on top of an underlying mental health issue.
Oh my god. So just to let you know, we've been talking like this, and my windows were open because it's very hot here today and beautiful, gorgeous spring New England day. And I'm looking down from my second floor, and I'm like,
guys, we got 54 minutes left.
Oh, my neighbors are out there. I think I'll close this window because she does not need to hear what we're talking about. We're on very, very good. Oh, wait a minute. Wes Mo says, I was in the Air Force too. Wes, you could answer a question I didn't know about, which is, have you seen Lauren's discharge? Was it dishonorable? I've heard someone talk about that, but it's not crystallized in my mind. Was Lauren...
It's not crystallized in my mind. Where did he hear that? Like the Dark Crystal or some shit? Like, why did he say it like that?
Dishonorably discharged, and if so, for what? I know a lot of times you military guys have access to things we do not. You would be my favorite pornographer if you found that out.
Let's be
and
real,
of course,
West
you've
is his favorite pornographer.
really gone up the ranks for me personally in the past week with all the help. So, Clobber says Shaman was in the Air Force and Army Reserve. Wow, he's really
Shut the fuck up! You guys are funnier than me! Fucking Jordan can't talk about dishonorable discharges. I'm sick of all of you! Why are you so funny?
Of the country. So let me see. We discussed the making of mead and Pruno. You said what you're gonna do when you hit 1,000.
Hold on. Hi, Ruben. Hold on. Oh, damn it! He ran away. He was laying down, and I was about to pick him up, and then he ran away. If you listen carefully, you could hear like sirens going off. That's probably like the police coming to arrest Joran.
Mostly caught up on the chat. Chef says his super streaming days are over. Scarlett says she could do like 17 minutes and her voice would go out.
Joey said it was not dishonorable. He was allowed to leave because he had no skill.
Oh, hold on. Westmos.
Westmos donated $1. I am
Now
paying
what?
money to support you. It's bad form to accuse me of being a troll when I legitimately lost internet. I had a question and I never heard the answer. Thank you, Kennedy, for graciously answering again.
Ooh, okay, Wes.
Now
I
what,
owe you an
Wes?
apology.
Even though Wes is
He
paying his
legitimately lost the internet. I apologize. Especially since you're giving me money. But, okay, I honestly thought he was just going to keep saying, talk more about Jason, talk more about Jason. That is my bad.
I will, after the 2 streams that are going to happen, after this one and the next
shit, I'm
one,
dying.
I'm going to eat some food, get me some back support,
snacks.
and maybe I'll sit down and have like a whole, let's discuss Jason Blaha live stream if anyone's interested in that.
Oh, that's a cool idea. That's cool.
Because he is a whole lolcow to himself, because the thing is, at least with Lauren, he did serve his country.
Yeah.
Lauren did serve his country. He
Yeah.
might not have, like, they might have stripped him of everything when he became a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he won't get a military burial when he passes away.
Kennedy, what are
But
you fucking
he did
talking
serve his
about?
country.
Yeah. Seemingly not by force. Wes said
The tire coupons dissolve for our I'm sick. I'm sick. I am ill.
says, now I'm not sure familiar with this. You may be. Wes says his DD-214 was clean.
His DD-214.
Is that military discharge papers?
Yes.
Okay. So Wes says it's clean.
That means he might have had like a few instances of coming in late, but nobody ever like really had to.
What are you talking about, Kennedy? They literally just said his discharge was clean. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, hold on. I got him. Aha, I got him. I picked up the boy. Let's see if I can get him to move.
Jerk his ass and you not.
Gotcha.
Basically.
Yeah, right to the microphone. Hold on. Hey, yeah, boy. He's my boy. He's my boy. Can I get one more? There you go, boy. I love you. Go run around.
Like he was never taken down a rank or forced to do anything that wasn't deemed like a. He never did anything in the armed forces that deemed him to be stripped.
I think she's trying to say that, like, oh, like, he wasn't really a troublemaker. The biggest trouble he got into was coming to work late. But it's like, no, they literally just said his discharge was clean, so he probably didn't even have that.
Of all his honors, besides being a pedophile later on.
So thank you, Joey, for telling us that. I didn't know allowed to leave because he had no skills, which didn't surprise me. Wes, thank you for that. Wes says Lauren did not make it out of...
Yeah, honest, I think she's just kind of talking out of her ass. Kennedy talking out of her ass? No way. No way.
Tech school. What was Lauren in for? This is getting interesting. I hope you guys are all learning stuff like I am.
I think he was a mechanic. I think he was planning on trying to be a Air Force mechanic, like on planes and stuff.
Michael says, what I heard was an administrative discharge. He failed advancement tests repeatedly. Oh, what a surprise. He can't pass a class. Lol. But ching. There you go. And let me see. There's also a very interesting conversation with Renaissance fairs and meads and turkey drumsticks going on. Wes says that his arrest will not affect his military burial. Really?
No.
See, I don't know about
he
any of
never
this
made
shit.
it out of tech school. So yeah. So basically, well, I mean, even in tech.
Kennedy, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Tech school, you can still go up and down in ranks. I know, because like if you go into certain tech schools, my best friend's dad was a pilot, so he didn't really have to go through a lot of the tech stuff. He was more like in like piloting school and stuff. I would have to ask my...
Yeah, like, we already went over this. Did you guys, like, have a stroke and miss that part? Like, this was already discussed. We already know.
Friend's son, who is about to graduate, like, basically like a school that goes USFA, something like that. Like, it's a college that basically funnels you into the Air Force, but it gives you all the knowledge and basic training, so you can just basically jump in.
Yeah, this is all brand new to me, so thank you everyone for teaching me stuff. Wes says that Lauren was an E1 his entire time. He never made it to the full-fledged Air Force as a permanent party. Okay. I'm learning
Got
some
you.
shit.
So he
That's
was,
a
he
grunt.
was, he was a grunt. He
He was a
wasn't even.
grunt.
Yeah, he wasn't even like in. Okay, got you.
Okay, and Michael said
he was the Air Force's equivalent to a private. Like, it's not Kennedy. Come on, like you're shit too much.
his pilot is an officer, whole different. So this is
Yeah,
interesting
that's a
to
whole
me.
different school.
My dad was Air Force, and like a lot of military guys, didn't want to talk a lot about his military, so I don't know much.
I mean, Joran, have you considered that, like, maybe your dad didn't really do anything? Like, I'm not saying his dad didn't do anything in the military, because I don't know what his dad did. But, like, a lot of dudes in the military, like, they don't, like, not everybody's on the front line, Joran. A sky private.
He was enlisted. My dad never went to college or anything. But, so that's, first of all, this is great, because on the one hand, I'm disappointed that Lauren did not get a dishonorable, because that would be so good. But at the same time, I love the idea that Lauren was in yet another form of class, and he couldn't pass it. That is perfect. I love that.
Joey says Lauren's job was cleaning out the fuel tanks.
There you go. Well, my dad's wasn't very much different, so.
I thought you didn't know what your dad did.
Yeah, I
cool.
don't know
Thank
a
you,
lot
boys.
about the Air Force and military stuff other than what I've been told. So
you sure fucking act like you know everything about it.
I'm going.
Yeah, Cyrano. I didn't do much in the army. People want stories. I don't have much. I think people think that if you're in the military, you're always going to be, like, on the front line shit. That's usually not what happens. Like, my mom was a linguist, so, like, she did not see frontline stuff. Well, this was also before, like, women were, before they made it women could go in frontline stuff anyways, but, like, she didn't really, like, I mean, she did shit, obviously, but, like, it wasn't, like, yeah, war, out, guns, pew, 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 pew.
Leave that up to everybody else.
Yeah.
He could have got, he could have got E3 after school.
You're breaking up, Kennedy. You're breaking up.
He could have, sorry, he could have gone to tech school, but if he would have,
You're breaking up a lot.
Listen, but he would have had.
Can you hear me?
Oops, give me
You're breaking
one
up.
second.
Sure, take your time.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Can you hear me?
Still breaking up.
Give me one sec.
Take your time.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. He said he could have gone up to E3 if he would have done a 6-year enlistment,
Okay.
but he would have had to graduate first.
Gotcha. Lauren Identity says, I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006. I have absolutely no idea what that means. I think that's off topic. It might be clever. I don't know what that means. Michael Thompson says, grunt means infantry. Lauren definitely doesn't rank that term. Okay. Scarlett says, you need a new burn phone. We are learning quite a bit today. This is... Instead of comedy, we're going into education. I can put this as an educational stream.
I would have gone into the military to follow in my grandfather's footsteps, but unfortunately I had an accident at 16 that I broke everything from my ankle all the way up to my hip in one fight.
Does your accident make it so you can't shut the fuck up?
Oh, nah, nice break. And,
Sounds like you weren't kidding.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding or shitting, so I ended up basically being told, you can't.
Wow. We have been jumping all around with subjects. Food, Lauren. Do you want to do more, Lauren, or do you want to do some of the stuff we were discussing about ethnicity and cooking? Is that too off topic? How are you feeling?
We can hop into Lorne because I want to talk about his food.
Okay. That's a great idea. Oh, Kelp Pill has to go. He's going to run.
We love you, Kelp Pill.
Kisses, mwah, 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 Miss Sexy Voice. TCAP says, I wish Ramona got Lauren to cook Chinese food. Oh my God. The mess that would have ensued. That would have been on epic level. Ooh. Ooh.
Help.
All right, so you're going to talk about Lauren's cooking?
Okay. So, yes.
She sounds like those guys that claim they would have made it to the NFL if they didn't get an ingrown toenail before the big game. Oh my God, Ruben, this is excruciating. Don't live stream, Ruben. It's exhausting. And I don't even mean, like, me talking to my chat. I mean listening to fucking Jordan and Kennedy, Ruben. It's, ugh.
First of all, can we talk about his kitchen? His kitchen. So, like in my family, your kitchen is your holy place. That is the only place. Like, the rest of your house might be destroyed by your kids.
Fuck you talking about your house is destroyed by your kids. Clean your fucking house, Kennedy.
But your kitchen will always be clean.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Like, that is the one thing. Like, your kitchen is always spotless. It's always scrubbed. Like, when you get done cooking, you load your dishwasher. You wipe everything down. You put all the dirty dishes into the sink for the next load. And you clean everything with, like, bleach and scrub.
Oh, wow. That is serious shit.
Like, in my family, we keep our kitchens very clean. Like, we have 15 different cutting boards. One for meat, one for veggies, one for people who... Yeah, like, it's like 15 different... Yeah, we're very serious about our cooking.
Now, do you think... Pardon me. Do you think that's a Southern thing, or do you think that's specific to your family? What would your guess be?
I know people who usually only have 3 cutting boards, but I also know my mother has severe OCD. So
it's right. Okay. That makes sense.
So it's a little bit of both, I think, because like everyone in my family keeps their kitchens clean. So that could just be like, because of like a lot of the foods we cook, they do stain if you don't just clean them up immediately. But his kitchen looks dusty and nasty and just gross is the best word. Like, I can feel salmonella just looking at it.
I will tell you this. When I did the MST3K one about, what did we do? The one that me and Baked did. And Lauren starts off by giving an excuse about, I don't have time to do dishes. And I have 2 thoughts on that. Thing one, as somebody who makes YouTube videos and has done so for years, and more seriously, in 20, number one, I am not experimenting, pun not intended, live. I'm making sure I can do everything. The way he fumbles, the way he's doing the pot pie, and he keeps the excuses, I've never done this before. I would not do that. And Chef has said that what he does is he makes the whole thing to make sure he can do it, then he does it again and films. That's how a professional does it. He does it with, he doesn't know where shit is. Again, the set, quote...
my soul has left my body, guys. I don't... Oh, I'm sorry, like, I'm not... Hello, one. I know I'm not, like, exciting right now, but oh my god, this is... tiring.
Quote-unquote set as dirty dishes.
And filthy. Just like, if you look at the walls even, like, he doesn't, like, wipe anything down. His cabinets, his counters, just, like, could you... Like, he probably comes in from taking... Like, probably doesn't even wash his hands if he has to go take a piss or a shit during his filming. He just comes in and, like...
Oh, nah, Jordan thought that Kennedy was, like, really embarrassing. And, like, he thought she ruined the stream. Nah, Jordan, you both ruined that fucking stream. I don't think that stream was ever gonna work to begin with.
Touches all over his shit, and when he's drunk, we know he pisses in his sinks.
No, he
and we know he doesn't fucking... I think there's a call.
No,
it might be deleted now, where we can hear him pissing in a sink.
No, it's
At least that's what I think it is.
I have
she talks with such conviction about it. He was doing this. At least that's what I think. Like, no, then he wasn't doing that. That's just what you think. Like, why are you speaking with like you're the authority on shit when you don't know shit?
We've never had that confirmed, but it sounds like somebody pissing in a sink.
Well, he gets actually defensive in his videos. In case anyone asks, I wash my hands. Then he immediately touches the trash and doesn't wash his hands. So he's disgusting. Amanda asked a good question. Were those things filmed at his house or his mother's? I would guess his mother's, because there are some utensils there. And I expect him to have a knife and a spoon, and that's all he'll... Oh, incoming.
The Great Babsby donated $1.
Babsby, my darling.
Jordan, so sorry I had to miss the stream working, but I wanted to stop by on my way to Atlantic City. I heard a few minutes and you two sound great together. Barry, Laurel, and Hardley.
Great Babsby, $1. Thank you so much, sweetheart. My precious Kelly. She says...
Get my mom's name out you fucking mouth. You egg-headed motherfucker.
Sorry I had to miss the stream, but once stopped by on my way to Atlantic City. She says, you guys sound like Laurel and Hardley. Babsby, if you're still here, I was explaining to people how I was telling your daughter asked the proper way to use good in you in a sentence if you're from New England, and I said that. So she got a shout out. But, so you were saying, yeah, my guess is it is his mother's, because I believe he would own nothing whatsoever.
I think it's his friends. What's his friends that let him use their internet?
No. What are you talking about?
Fucking Tim and...
I'm about to bash his head back into a normal shape. That's the thing. I don't really consider myself like Lauren, where he's like, you talking about a fucking 77-year-old fucking woman. Like, I don't really get like that. But like with Joran, I'm like, you gross motherfucker. Or like with, just Joran. Like, fucking... Something about him. Just, I mean, he's already a creep, but, like, just something about Joran specifically, like, I'm like, no, I will get, like, 77-year-old fucking woman about my mom in this instance.
It's a man and a female, male and female
Is
friend
it the
of his.
infamous Tony?
Tony, yes, Tony and his girlfriend.
Oh.
I think it might be their house that he's filming at, but still.
Simon versus Jordan at WrestleMania. I feel like I could take Joran. I think I could take him.
Yeah, it's still a fucking
I'm not
wreck.
sure if it's his house or Tony's house or his mom's house, but still, the place is fucking filthy.
Yeah.
And like, the set does change, I think, because, like, I've only been able to watch, like, 2 whole minutes of a Cooking with Lauren video before I had to stop.
Oh, wow.
Because, like, I felt like I needed to go get a shower.
Oh.
Tony and Wendy, thank you.
By the way, that chat has said that they heard a rooster on your side. Do you have a rooster?
Yes.
Yes, country
okay,
girl.
so my neighbor's on my right side.
Oh, shit, you know why I've lost all my fucking pizzazz? Because I took a fucking hit off my vape pen. I was like, damn, why do I just feel more fucking, like, why do I feel fucking sedated right now? Oh, it's because I smoked weed. That's why. That would explain it.
Have chickens. And the chickens, they let the chickens roam free. The chickens get in the road. We call them yard birds at this point because they just keep coming over to our house.
I love it.
And so, like, I'm staring out of my window looking at 2 roosters right now.
Wow. So.
Oh, thanks. Your hair's on, sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody. Like, even, like, as much as we're like, haha, Jordan didn't set his text-to-speech to be higher than $1 so, like, people control him. Shit, y'all want to give me $1 to say fuck you? I'll take it. No, but, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it.
I can actually relate to you in another way with this. So, with my area being so heavily immigrant Portuguese, it was very, very, very common for the first generation people. Well, the big thing everyone has, wine is a big deal. For people who don't know this culturally, if you ever heard of port wine, port is from Porto, Portugal. Specifically.
Is it? I wouldn't. My first thought wouldn't have been port wine is from Portugal. To be honest, I would have. I don't know. I'm very simple with my word association, so I'd be like, "Oh, it's a port wine." Like what? Like fucking ship ports? Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
That's my people.
You know what?
Madeira
I
wine,
need to Google this.
Famous.
Hold on.
But you would go to someone's house, and over their driveway there would be a long grapevine. Because
port wine.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh shit. I forgot that I had that set up, and it scared the shit out of me, and I was like, oh my god, why is... I'm too high for this. That's just the notification for that. Okay, Vino... I'm probably saying this wrong. Vinho do Porto, or simply port, is a Portuguese fortified wine produced in the Douro Valley of northern Portugal. It is sweet red wine. Douro region. I'm not... Yeah, it's the Duo... I can't speak. Douro Valley. That's right, Ruben. That's right, Ruben. That's right, Ruben. Kinda like Malbec is from Argentina. See the connection? The words are very similar.
including my old grandmother. I went into my grandma's basement and it was full of casks making wine. And actually, my dad informed me that she made dandelion wine.
Ooh, dandelion wine is good.
I only know about that from a Ray Bradbury novel growing up. But my dad's like, no, dandelion wine. I'm like, whoa. But Portuguese people with chicken pens, extremely common. So.
I believe our next door neighbors, because I don't, they're a little bit older. Like, I live in a retirement community, basically. Like, to my...
Hold the fuck on. Somebody just sent me a post, an Instagram post that has Jordan in it. I'm gonna need to crop some shit real quick. So that I don't, like, accidentally dox these people. Because I just want to show Jordan. I don't want to show everyone else. Hold on. Let's look at this picture first. Oh, shit. I didn't get his stupid ass pointy head. Hold on. Forgive me, I'm kind of doing this on the fly. Alright, we gotta get his dumbass pointy head. No, you can see that person back there. I'll get it eventually. Hold on. There we go. That's the ticket. And we need this. This is from 6 weeks ago. Why he looks so bad? Also, whoever sent this to me, thank you. Alright, let me pull up another one. Hold on. Oh, he looks really bad here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm capturing my cropping thing. Oh, he looks bad, man. Let me find another one. Am I gonna be able to zoom in on this one? Hold on. This one might take a little effort so I don't get these other people in it. He's squatting. Why is he wearing like a fucking like a Guy Fieri shirt? Oh, this one's really bad. Hold on. Y'all are gonna be like, oh, Jesus Christ, Joran. Yeah, but Casey Morrow looks terrible. Yeah, Casey Morrow looks bad, guys. He looks like the Cowardly Lion! Are those friends or catfish? I think they're his friends. There's this. Hold on. There's this video of him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I got a pause of him in this video. He looks pretty bad. His face looks like a prosthetic! Y'all. Fucking gym rat Joran. Hold the fuck on. I'm sorry, like, he looks like he just put his stomach on. He's about to play a pregnant woman in a production, and he just put the pregnancy stomach on. Oh my god. Oh, is there any other good ones? Hold on, let me see if there's more in this video. Ooh, I'm not fat shaming because I'm fat, but like, I'm just pointing this out because he always was like, yeah, I'm a gym rat, and Casey Morrow aged bad. No comment. No comment.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Like, again, I'm fat, so, like, I'm not fat shaming, but, like, buddy, you straight up, like, would talk shit about people's appearances all the time. I'm afraid to play the audio, because I don't want, like, people, like, saying names and shit, so, like, he's just being a weirdo. Oh, his jaw, so, the context of this is he's doing the polar bear plunge, right? His little jog into the water is, like, really bad. Here, hold on. Here's one more. What do you want more? Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see that. For some reason, that picture is, like, really bad on my, my second monitor, because, like, the brightness on my second monitor isn't great, so... That's his Kennedy pregnancy cosplay. Damn, to the person that sent me this, thank you. Very much appreciated, because holy fucking shit. Let me see if I can find him on this Instagram some more. I'll play this some more and see if I can find any more Jorans on this Instagram.
To my left is an older couple. To my right is an older immigrant couple and their children and their grandchildren. They, like, live next door to each other. Mm-hmm. And then, like, that's it. And then, like, across the street, down this big-ass driveway is another older couple. And then my other neighbor is an old single male. So, like, I live in a retirement community. So, like, in the middle of, in the South, chickens aren't, like, an uncommon thing.
How does Joran know this person?
At all. We just called, it's basically if you have enough room for something, you're going to probably get chickens.
Nice. Well, I love chicken, so I fully support this. Rhoda, now I know Rhoda's super country. I forget exactly where, and I believe Aerodo, which she was here.
On it.
Rhoda says she has chickens. They free range during the day, but no roosters. Amanda says that sounds gorgeous. Thank you, Amanda. It was happy childhood memory. Grandmother, oh my God, my grandmother made the best bomb-ass rice pudding. Oh, like I have vivid memories of my grandma.
Jordan can be a part of that retirement community. I mean, it's just wild to me that like he sat there talking so much shit about people, and then it's like that's what he had. That's what he's working with. Like, shut up, put up or shut up, and you can't put up. So just shut up.
Was rice pudding.
Free range Toms.
Pardon me. I made rice pudding for the first time a few months ago, and I almost cried. Now you could
controversial opinion. Rice pudding is gross.
Take that in different ways. Did I cry because I'm sentimental? Is an ego that I could reproduce the recipe? I don't know, but it was really good rice pudding. Go ahead.
Somebody said that it wasn't Tony and Wendy's because they wouldn't let him use his stuff, but he always got really defensive, so 9 times out of 10 it was probably his kitchen.
Okay.
Hey, Duchess.
But yeah, somebody also said they don't dare get birds again because they were traumatized after they passed away.
Aw, that's because Amanda's
I'm sorry,
a
Amanda.
sweetheart.
I know.
Amanda, my half Portuguese sweetheart. We're closer now.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, you're gross.
Down here, like, I have 3 cats, which that's one of the ones I was yelling at for just standing at the end of the hallway screaming at me for some reason.
I love it.
I don't know what she wanted, but she stopped screaming after I yelled at her.
So it worked.
Like I fed her and I I was holding her and giving her love.
Jordan's messaging on Skype. He's probably messaging Wes like, this was a fucking mistake. Why did you do this to me?
She's an attention hoe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I set her down and she just, like, when we started streaming, she just started screaming at the top of her lungs.
Wow.
And I know people could probably hear the cat screaming at the top of its lungs. I swear I don't abuse my animals. She's just that needy. When I get into the shower, she stands outside the shower screaming like that till I get done.
Shit happens.
He'll stand outside the shower.
Shit happens.
all of my animals are very well loved. So I don't do chickens either because my dog, God love him, he's a rescue, so we didn't have him for the first 1.5 years of his life.
Here, hold on, Duchess. I got something to really profess how you're feeling.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
This is how I feel.
He hates ducks, he hates squirrels, and he hates chickens.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
Which usually I've seen him take down a duck.
Ooh, damn.
So, you guys have a dog? Hold on. They have a dog that doesn't like birds, and yet are so lax about their neighbor's chickens getting into their yard? Like, yes, that's the neighbor's responsibility for their chickens, but, like, your dog could easily kill those chickens. You know that, right?
So that leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we, that leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we rescued him. Somebody said, Kendy's cat, who you talking to? Yes, my cat was being lorn.
So I just got a communique while you were saying that, and I want to shout out Adam, who has a channel called I Wreck Scammers. He is Andrew's buddy, and he is part of the reason why I discovered Andrew.
Yeah, like, it's again, yes, the neighbor is like, hey, like, why are you letting your chickens in my yard? But also like, hey, you have an animal that could easily take out those chickens. Like, don't be so fucking lax about it. So lackadaisical.
True. So shout out to him. His channel's called IREC, spelled RECK Scammers. It's actually IRS, excuse me. IRS IREC Scammers. So glad he could be here. And so I was telling you how, let me see here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat. But yeah, Eurovision is going thong. Euro, my precious English prince. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. But, so that was interesting. In my area, I was telling you yesterday that my area, I live in a city. It's a small city, but a city nonetheless. But in the suburb where I work, and it's a bigger suburb. It's one of those things, you know, the downtown area is pretty good, and then less. Driving to work, I'm a street away from my block where I work, and I almost hit a wild turkey. And I'm like, where the fuck? No, actually, it was like something like a kid's like novel, like Duckling Crossing. It was like all these turkeys. I'm like, where am I? House here, house here. What's going on?
And I said I can't drive 5 minutes without hitting a patch of turkey.
Ooh, and I love turkey, so I was tempted. I wreck everything in the chat. Says still here, guys. Bloody people calling me.
I wreck everything. I love you, Adam.
She says that, and yet it's gonna sit there and say that Adam is a fucking weirdo, and is like targeting her specifically because she's pregnant. Like, huh? The fuck you on about, Kennedy? She's a weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo.
You're still one of my favorite people to watch stream when I can get the time.
Yeah, I apologize for not hitting one of your streams with that, but I definitely am subscribed. I believe he's living in...
I do need to... Hold on, can I do that right now? Oh, shit. Oh, $20 from West Most. West Most, that's a trolling. That is a trolling right there from West Most asking me about Jason Blaha. Thank you. No, wait, hold on. You need $20 like Kelpill? $20 from Madam Westmos.
Spain now.
Are you living back in Spain? Because I knew he was living...
Oh, yeah. Fucking Kennedy. Westy, I love you. Like, why did she call you Westy? That's weird.
Living in London.
Oh, okay. Every time Andy is on, I absolutely make sure to listen because you guys have so great together. It is hilarious because obviously it's so Englishy, but like Adam will goof on Andrew for living in Manchester, calling it a slum, which is hilarious. Oh! Incoming.
Westmos donated
Wes.
$1. Joran, what do you think was Lauren's first thought?
Hold on.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Huh?
The timing on that! The timing on that! Oh, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Again, thank you, Wes.
When he saw Chris Hansen walk out during the sting. Kennedy, what did you think of the outfit Lauren wore the night he was arrested?
Okay, excellent question. So this is a two-parter. First part is for me, first part is for you.
First part is for me, first part is for you. Well said, Joran. You speak English good.
Wes says, what do you think Lawrence first thought when he saw Chris Hansen walk out during the sting? I believe it was, holy shit. Probably shit himself. The funny thing about Lauren is,
I think I farmed
he
all
looks
the
so
XP
comfortable
I can
in
out
that
of this
thing.
map. I think I gotta go back
And
to
the
playing
first
normal
time I
games.
watched it, I'm like, wow, he does not move the entire time Chris is grilling him. So at first glance, it looks like he's comfortable.
Also, Wes, you missed us looking at Gym Rat Joran from like 6 weeks ago doing the polar bear plunge, and he had his little blue shirt on and his his like shorts, his short shorts.
But then I realized, no, he's frozen motionless. At first, his first thing is, "Hi, sir," and it sounds actually confident, but that confidence breaks down very. And Wes, one of my favorite things you and Bake did is when you analyzed the whole footage, which I've also done when I join After Dark. That's a plug. Watch that video. It's good. And I think it's Baked who makes the point that you see Lorne's face crumble, and at one point he's covering, and you just have this tiny eye peeking out. Whether or not, because it's always, whenever Chris arrives, people go, okay, do they think he's a cop? Do they think he's the father? Is there a third option? I would guess that he thinks Chris was a cop. I'm sure he shit himself.
Guys, we got 30 minutes left. Almost 20 minutes, actually. Hold on. 228 out of 256.
I mean, he's cool, right? He very quickly on. First he says, "Stupid move," and then he tries to get pity with the pathetic Amanda James story, which isn't really a sob story at all. He fails with that. So that's my thought. For you, Precious, he asks, what do you think of the outfit Lorne wore the night he went to meet Kayla?
All right, let's talk this shit real quick.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
This man is meeting a potential mate.
She's 13. Why are you calling her that? That's weird.
Now, I've been out
Thank
the
you.
game for 3 years now. Close to 4. It'll be 4 in November that we've dated, and it'll be 2 years that we've been married in May.
Awesome.
Or sorry, March.
Cool.
So you know, it's been a minute since I've had a potential lover interested in me.
What about Adam?
But I have never, even with the good old boys, I would like talk to and date. Which, okay, so there's a hierarchy.
Oh God, no, not the Yee Yee boys!
Around here. There's
Tell
your
me,
Yee
this
Yee
is
boys.
interesting.
Okay,
Hit
so
me.
there's your Yee Yee boys, which are just, they got the big loud trucks, they mud ride, they you know, they dip, they smoke, they drink. Those are your Yee Yees. But you can barely understand a fucking word they say.
Really thick accents. You describe
Real
them as
thick. Yes, they have a thicker accent than I do, and
thick
we
as
can
Tupelo
actually.
honey.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is so thick, and some of them talk so fast, it's like Boomhauer.
So
From
it's not
fucking King of
talking
the Hill.
slow like that.
No, these
stereotype.
guys are like, they talk so fucking fast, and with that accent that you need
My
subtitles
eyes are glazing
underneath
over.
them
My eyes are glazing over, guys.
Wow.
to even understand half of what they say. So, like, then you have your, like, Yee Yee boys with daddy's money, big ass trucks. You can always tell who they are. But then you have your good old boys, which are the kind of the same way as the Yee Yee boys, but they work hard for what they've got. They still got the big ass trucks. But their mama actually put hands on them a few times. Is the way to
What?
say it.
All right.
What? What are you talking about, Kennedy? Hey, Lawrence Bird Phone.
And you know, they all, and so like from there, you know, you just have your Southerners, your rednecks, and then your Southerners, which rednecks down here just means you're typically a farmer, but you like to get drunk.
I'm
and
blinking
go
my eyes separately right now.
It's the same
Oh,
thing.
pardon me.
like,
Incoming.
Michael,
Michael.
donated $3.
Thank you, Michael.
But what
$3.
would he be nervous about? His conscience should be clear since he never even meant to do it.
Michael is the funny comment. What would he be nervous about? His conscience should be clear since he never even meant to do it. Hilarious. Hilarious. Please keep going, Kennedy.
So, like, never in 1,000 years, every good old boy I ever dated never showed up, and anybody I ever dated never showed up to a date in basketball shorts, a stained shirt, and a baseball cap.
An old baseball cap at that.
Old-ass baseball cap.
Dirty white
Okay, so-
sneakers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and dirty white sneakers. Like any man I've ever dated, and this might just be a southern thing, I don't know.
It's not.
Some women from up north can like point me in the direction of if
This is seriously testing my patience because of how fucking stupid they are. Wes, you really did get in there with some good bargains, though. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay.
that might be
You really
northern
knew how to shop around with your questions.
thing, but like every man I've ever dated, if they wear shorts, they're like the cargo Dickies shorts, the really nice ones. They usually either wear like a collared shirt, or if it's real
Kennedy,
hot,
we're not
they have,
here
like,
to talk
these
about your
called
dating
fishing shirts
preferences.
down here, where it's still collared, but like it has a ventilation thing in the back that you can like. It's got a flap that helps air come through. They're real comfortable.
Cool.
But they're
Jordan
really
sounds
nice
bored.
looking too.
Sounds like
And
it.
I've never had a man wear a hat on a date.
Okay.
Like, if they were wearing a hat, as soon as we got to the location of the date, they take it off and they put it in the back seat. I've never met. And, like, this might be a southern thing, but, like, you always take your hat off before you enter somebody's house.
That is very proper. That's not a North thing in general, but I admire that a lot.
Yeah,
It's weird. It's like he's listening, but also, like, barely.
Jane says she knows exactly what fishing shirts I'm talking about.
Of course, Amanda does.
They're fucking comfortable. Like, I used to wear them all the time when I'd go fishing.
So,
But, yeah, like, so, like, walking into this girl and, like, their shoes, they either wear, like, real nice, real clean, boots, or if you're wearing tennis shoes, your tennis shoes have been washed and cleaned too.
Nice.
You don't wear, like, unless you're going mud riding, you don't wear nasty ass shoes.
I will give you a man's perspective.
This is like listening to Jeff Foxworthy comedy. Oh my god. Yeah, it really fucking is. Like, holy shit, dude. This is painful. Like, oh my god.
Specifically a northern, quote-unquote, man's perspective. And yes, everything, you know, how, obviously we're both American. It varies from state to state, sometimes wildly. Even in Massachusetts. But in general, you dress to impress. I am still in the dating game, technically. I go there, I am bathed. My shirt is probably ironed, even if it's more casual. I definitely want to look the best, smell nice. And when I did my first Jordan After Dark, I'm like, okay, now granted he is a pedo, absolutely, but if you are an adult man going after an adult girl, you would never wear, as you said, stained clothing. You would never wear old. I mean, he looks like he's about to go, you know, to a swap meet or something. He looks like he's about to, you know, unclog a toilet.
Yeah, he looks like he's
Slovenly.
He looks like he's just about to go run to Walmart. Like, that's the best thing I can pinpoint down here. Because usually if you're on a date with somebody, it don't matter who, significant other, you can tell because both of them are dressed pretty nice. Like, even down here in the summer, you're dressed nice. It might not be, like, the nicest of nice because it gets real fucking hot down here, but it's still nice.
Yeah. I agree. So I was dating this girl. You might find this interesting. I was dating this girl from Florida. And even to this day, on her Facebook, she goes, Southern by the grace of God. And she was talking to me about living in Boston, because she had been dating a guy before me, lived in Boston. And even though Boston is very much not far away from where I live or where I'm from, apparently it's enough of difference culturally where she's just like, women almost never dress up. She goes into bars. Regular bars, not even quote-unquote, you know, scumbag bars, dive bars. And women would be wearing pajama pants and have their hair up in a ratty bun.
Okay.
And
it's a look, honestly. What are you talking about, Jordan? Who cares?
I'm like, my mind was blown. And I'm like, honey, I says, my area, whatever. But what I'm used to, as a guy who's been single and going to bars for various reasons, usually even the most, unless it's a place that doesn't have like a reputation, like people go there are only on serious drugs, whatever. But your average, not even nice. Everyone looks decent, like you said, collared shirts. Guys here are more likely to wear a hat, but the hats are in nice condition. And the women, at the very least, got nice girly shoes on.
I'll ask my girl, did you like my sunglasses?
None of them wearing sneakers. Like, I can always tell if I'm in a new bar in my area and I see women wearing like sweats and sneakers, I know that place is probably, you know, you might go there and violence might break out. I'm just putting that on the table. So when she's just like, women are actually more slovenly than the men, she goes, oh, even when they tried to dress up, they fail. And she was very much, like I said, proud to.
He wears those Temu Sletchers on every fit. I can't.
Be a Southern belle. She dressed amazingly. But yeah, that is my perspective. So we can both agree that Lorne made every fucking mistake as far as presenting himself to a
thank God.
suitor, or whatever you want to call it. Are you there? Did I lose you? Oh, sorry everyone. I think we're having a little Skype trouble. Are you there? Hello? Hello? Oh, damn. I may have lost my partner. Skype is giving me some shit. Reconnecting. There's a poor network connection. Okay, everybody. So I'm gonna bullshit while Skype does its thing. Boston, exactly. Boston. That's my accent. Clobber said something hilarious. Lorne Identity said a while ago, I never speak to him in my sexy voice. Yes, you guys will never hear my sexy voice. I like you as friends. I have a special talent, by the way. I can actually tell the difference between Clobber and Lorne Identity. Fun fact. Oh, call is ended. Shit. Okay, what to do? How long have I been going for? 2.5. I will attempt to call Miss Kennedy back and see what happens. How exciting. Oh, her my phone died.
Her my phone!
Oh, okay.
Her my phone! There it is! Joran Rivers. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm gonna have to steal. I'm stealing this from a streamer I watch. I don't have this as a transparent image, but... Oh, that's Doran. Hold on. That's the wrong image. Where the hell is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I find it? Where the damn... There it is. I'm stealing somebody's bit, but this is for you. This is for you, Honest. Joran Rivers. I can't with how funny that is.
Oh shit. Okay, that might be that. Alright, things happen. Okay, well. Let me see what else we got going on here. Let me see. Hetty, I've never met you before. Nice to meet you. Has Kayla ever seen him without the hat? I think it was super embarrassing. He doesn't have a nice-looking shaved head like me. He looks... There was one picture I saw where his head looked flat, like Frankenstein flat. It's crazy.
Kicked Kennedy out.
Kennedy, thank you so much
It's
for
what
joining
she
me,
deserves.
Precious. I may be wrapping up pretty soon.
What do I still...
Thank you so much. You're awesome. You are absolutely the best. Amanda James says she forgot to say hey bye. That would have been hilarious. So yeah, we both agree men should look decent when meeting someone. It's going to vary from area to area. It sounds like her area produces more gentlemen than mine, frankly speaking. But yeah. Let me see. Off the Verge is only the finest quality silk baseball cap. Hey man, at least in the 2000s when hats were getting expensive, yeah, hats were fancy in their own little way. Fixed a different way is what they were. Well, guys, I had a blast. Thank you so much for joining me. Everyone was so fucking generous.
I know
Thank
it's
you.
not
Wes
over,
Mose,
but please.
Kelpie, Michaels. You guys gave me quite a bit of money. Andrew, everyone. Let me scroll down here. Babsby gave me cash. Thank you all. It means so much. Andrew Burkett. Tiffany. Thank you all so much. I had a blast.
Yeah,
Got a new
drive.
subscriber.
Notice that his sniffing got really bad when Kennedy was like telling a stupid story. I think that's just a nervous tick. So like fucking you could tell when he gets stressed out really easily.
It means a lot to me, guys. A whole lot, as we say. I had so much fun. Please subscribe to my new friend Kennedy. She is awesome. Subscribe to her.
No, I don't think I will.
Iris, IREX Scammers, our buddy Adam. I still didn't figure out what country he's in now. Still got 19 of y'all. It was a blast. What friends of mine can I give a little plug to? So Lorne Identity said when I was done, he was going to start streaming. If he hasn't done that, support my buddy Lorne Identity. He plays calls, but he plays them over...
Because, Duchess, that's the only way somebody can be interesting, is if you know what country they're from, and their ethnicity, and what fucking ethnicity their name comes from, or their accent. Like, oh my god, he's so exhausting!
Vaporwave. So it's weird. Lorne's yelling, but at the same time you get the trance out. Cool music. I like that. Frigid. Anything for you, my precious princess. Meow, 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 meow. Mwah. Who else is here?
See the disc label
Penny,
disc
thank
too.
you.
Squeak, turn the stream off right now!
Thank you so much. Amanda joined my Patreon. Amanda, I don't know. Oh, someone's coming in.
Tiffany Lockhart donated
Tiffany.
$1. When is your next video coming out? We are all so anxious.
Tiffany, thank you. I get to plug myself. That's why Tiffany's the best. I released a video yesterday, less than 24 hours. So if you missed it, I brought back the Forlorn Armstrong
Stick
character.
close
He's
to you.
a singer.
Ooh, I will.
And it's Lorne. He's singing a punk song. Yes, if you can imagine, called "I Loved Her First and I'll Love Her Last." So I've got that. I have so many playlists. If you like sketches, I have some featuring some of the best Lornographers. I've done my Jordan's Theater of the Mind. I've done with Clobbering Time. I've done with Miss Tiffany Lockhart.
Is that
I've done
Bender?
with Baked Salmon. I've done with Danny G. I got more coming up. That's in the pipeline. Off the Verge, amazing stream. Thank you so much. Love you, Verge. You're always there for me. Not much is going on.
I believe he checked donations looking for Tiffany Lockhart's personal info there. Each donation was for me, though. Oh, man, do you think he saw that and got really pissed?
Next week on my channel, so it's better for you to watch my stuff. I've got like 50 videos.
Like, it's like, oh, cool, I'm getting money, but they're all from Wes, damn it! Or maybe that's why he, like, was so into you, Wes.
At this point, y'all can, fuck is that called? Binge watch my stuff. Next week, I got some real life stuff going on. I'm taking a full-time class Monday through Friday. So as far as content in the next week, I have a very old video I did with my comedy troupe. That'll be going up. It doesn't take long to do my sex tips with Dan, so you might get another one, but not a whole lot of content in the next week. Amanda, thank you so much for joining my Patreon. Boy, between being my new patron and the fact that you're part Portuguese, man, I'm gonna tell you, if you didn't have that boyfriend is the only thing keeping me from you. I'm kidding. Rhoda says Scotland. I have no idea what you're talking about. Scotland. Oh, is that where Iric Scammers lives now? Cool. Klaba, thank you.
Mike Pence, you're like the godfather of geography. How did you not know he had a Patreon? No, that sounded a lot meaner than I intended it to. No, yeah, he had a Patreon for some godforsaken reason.
Thank you, Klaba, again. If you guys ever want to make Klaba stop talking, compliment him. That seems to work. TCAP, my best bud. TCAP's my best friend. Good luck with the class. Thank you. Just the tip. Off the verge. Thank you so much. Dick Hungwell says I paid $30 for a fitted cap. See? They're fancy. Fancy-ish. Thank you all. You guys are such good friends. I cherish you. So, wow.
Please, Jordan, please.
I
please.
just realized.
I know she comes back, but it's like, please, Jordan, just end it. Please. Please.
A sip of water. My, thing, my trademark calling card, if you will, at the end of my live streams, I say something sincere and heartfelt. So I'll do that now. Most importantly, if you are in the community but don't produce content if you want to, do not be scared. Do that. Make it whatever you do. I don't care what your particular skill is. Make content. You will get subscribers.
If only he actually believed that. Cause that's some genuine advice. Like, just do what you fucking want to do and people will watch. I mean, fuck, y'all are watching me for some reason. And I fucking appreciate it. I really do. It's just, he says that, like, just do what you want to do and people will subscribe. But he, like, is obsessed with, like, subscribers and stuff. It's weird.
Whether you're reading the pornography, playing calls, something a little bit more creative, a little more talent level, blah, blah, blah.
Well, that's rude.
I subscribe to just about everyone myself. And everyone brings something else to the table. Excuse me. I would suggest that. A few people have reached out to me. There are some people who are musicians who want to do stuff with me. I think that's going to be happening in the near future. There are just so many things you can do. So, by all means, do that. But this is a great community. Of course, Catch My Man TCAP Recipes. He's doing stuff tomorrow. Klaba is doing Sundays with Cod.
Something a little more creative, unlike listening to Lorne calls. Like, okay.
Klaba, if you're still there, I don't know if we've hit the 30,000 yet. I think we've almost hit the final goals, guy. Fucking yay. Ow! That is awesome.
Ow!
That is awesome. Kenny McNabb, I'm sorry. Kennedy, you're the best, man. You are the best. Wes, most importantly, Wes, thank you for introducing me to Kennedy. I have a new friend.
Wasn't he, like, messaging you after this, Wes? Like, this was a disaster. I don't ever want to stream with her again. Because, like, he hated it.
And a new live streamer. Wes Mos is awesome. Again, he killed it yesterday on Chris's stream. Excellent points. So, by all means, thank you.
Wes Mos, this is your channel. I don't know why, but Jesse saying that is always just, like, it's one of my favorite underrated Jesse lines. Wes Mos, this is your channel.
Off the Verge, particular skill set sounds like a threat after taking. I believe I described my ability to make a woman have birth, induce birth, is a particular skill set. I'm not going to say anything more yet. Clovis is not yes. Please see Clovis.
He loved it immediately after, but the days and weeks after he hated the attention she got. Oh my god. So wait, he didn't hate it because she was cringe. He just hated it because, like, she got more attention than he did?
Klaba is Well, it's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. So let's do it, man. Let's break that 30,000. Boom. Do it for St. Betty.
No!
Oh, Kennedy's calling back.
No!
Hold on.
Don't answer.
Precious, are you there?
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
So I live stream and stuff off of my phone because my computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know those clocks that you used to make?
Guys, this is the home stretch, and this feels like the longest fucking part of the stream.
With like potatoes and school.
Yes.
That's basically my computer. It's so long.
That's cool. That's cool.
So,
you think Kennedy was like trying to get fresh with Joran, or vice versa?
like, so I forgot the charger. Texted my husband, could he bring me the charger? Didn't realize I was so low on battery, and my phone died.
That was almost me yesterday when we were talking. I looked down, it was like 20%. I'm like, oh, I better plug in. Well, I was just doing my wrap-ups. I was thanking people. I forgot Baps. Baps donated. I really want to work with Baps, hopefully in the near future. So, oh, another donation. Who is it? Oh, Lee Halliwell subscribed. Thank you, Lee Halliwell. Pleasure to meet you. Anything you would like to say in closing, Precious Southern Princess? Oh, hold on.
Number 1 Dorn fan donated $1.
I know who that is! That's Mom.
Ooh.
I love your comedy, Joran.
Somebody called number 1 Joran fan, gave me $1 and said they love my comedy. Thank you. Thank you so much, mysterious person. If you're a woman, I'll flirt with you. If a guy, I'll just thank you. So, how would you like to end this off? What would you like to say to our... Oh, you were saying that, about you streaming. Sorry about that.
Yes. First of all, Amanda, you're so sweet. You're a sweet little precious princess, Amanda James.
Very much so. With her million dogs.
Do what?
The joke I make is that Amanda has 100 dogs because she loves them so much. So that's my little joke. Please go ahead.
It's okay, Amanda. I'm a crazy cat lady. So, the one dog I have, I'm convinced.
No! Kennedy, talk about your stream! Come on, talk about your stream. Don't talk about your dog. Don't go on a tangent about your dog. Stop McNabbing. Talk about your stream.
Cat.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yes, I will stream maybe about 9-ish, maybe. Like, I'm gonna say 8 or 9 my
Today.
time. I'll put up a thing.
And your
I'll put
Central
up a
Standard
live
Time.
stream thing.
Awesome. So go see my girl.
I'll put up a thing after this.
Perfect. That's the best way. Very cool. Okay, so I think 11 minutes.
I'm
Chef
still going.
from TCAP Recipes debut something.
Night Driver, I'm gonna try to finish it. I was like, no, I'll just do like half of it. No, I'm just fuck it. I started early enough. I can just fucking finish it. And then I won't. Hey. And then I won't have to go and do
See
it.
him. Lauren, identity after that. I think I'm supporting all my friends. Klaba tomorrow, of course. Andy Burkhart, I believe, has something tomorrow.
So this motherfucker sits here and is like, Lauren can't get any of our names right, and then he calls him Andy Burkhart.
And yeah.
What'd you call him? Hang on.
You know what?
What'd
I
you
fucked
say?
it up. Andrew Burkett.
You called me
Burkett.
Burkhart.
Ah,
Burkhart.
damn
It's
it.
Burkett.
Lauren has fucking fucked me up because my brain always says, say Burkett, and that's absolutely not the name. So, actually, when we were together, I said,
Why is it always a Peter Griffin kills me? I hate this game. I hate Joran. I hate this game. I hate everything. I'm just grouchy because I'm tired of this fucking stream. Oh, did it break? Did it break?
Andy, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but how do you pronounce your last name? I put all my cards on the table. He goes, Burkett. I'm like, okay. I thought it might be Burkett, French. I don't know.
The only reason I know how to pronounce his name is because one of my favorite teachers in high school, her father was a proper Brit too.
Oh, really?
Guys, we have 6 minutes, and this still feels forever!
Very, like, one day I want to sit down with him because he's a World War II vet. And, like, do a whole fucking interview with him just talking about his life.
Fighting from that side.
He's, like, proper.
Very cool.
He's a proper Brit. He's a sweet little old man, and he's very soft spoken, and he speaks in just such a proper accent that I swear he could read me the phone book and I'd find it interesting.
That's cool. That's cool. Omega Heber, I didn't see you all day. Thank you, Omega, for showing up. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
But yes, I'll put up a thing maybe here in a little.
Eel, if I had to guess, he probably saw it as a way to bolster, like, his popularity and his fame, his quote-unquote fame.
Bit. I also have what I sent you yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
250.
Yes! Oh,
I'm
fucking awesome.
I'm gonna put that up at the beginning and let everybody witness young Lorne.
Flossing. All right, well, we almost hit 2 hours. Very close. Excuse me, 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, let me give it. And the watch hours are precious. Ow. Oh, another donation. Just made it. Westmo's.
Eel, you already fucking missed it. She already, my phone already died. You fucking missed it because you were off, like, kissing your Lego sets or something.
$1. When is Kennedy streaming tonight? Can she do a plug for
She
her
already came back from her dead my phone. You missed it, bud.
channel and any new content she has coming out?
Wes Mose asked for you. Go ahead.
Sorry. So the only reason I know how to say Andrew's last name is because of him.
Oh, okay. Wes just said
one day I take a shower this year and look what happens.
Are you streaming tonight? And give it, specific time.
Eel, were you here for Vimo? Because she called Venmo Vimo earlier, so I was like, we got my phone and Vimo.
Central Standard where you're at, and she says do a plug for your channel and new content. So the floor is yours.
I'll try for like 8:39 my time, Central Standard Time.
Okay.
That'll give me time to get everything set up, get some food, get some proper back support, because the chair I'm in is an old office chair from the 70s.
Oh, that's not good for
low.
you. Shit.
No.
That is not good.
Get some proper back support.
Gotta buy a my phone with my Vimo.
In here.
Wow. Well, I will.
And pray for me.
I will.
Pray for
tonight
me.
Will be the night that I go into Blahotism.
Ooh. Make sure you do that event page. Do not miss that. Give people, even if it's just an hour's notice, so they know. Definitely put that up. And, okay, so that's what she's going to be doing. So you can see her in a few hours.
3 minutes, minutes,
Babsy
guys.
says, I just got home, don't end the stream. No, Babsy, I'm sorry. We've done 3 hours.
Mom, if you had kept that stream going, I would call you right now at 1 a.m. and be like, this is your fucking fault. And she'd be like, what are you talking about?
I'm hungry.
Babs, I'm hungry. I was eating on a salad in the middle of this stream because I was getting hungry.
Well, you're quieter than Danny G is.
Hey, don't talk shit about my homie Danny G.
Well, I'm at least it wasn't like last stream. Andrew, if you're still here, I'm so sorry about eating an ice cream cone. I had like a loud rap.
Why would I pay $11.99 a month for V-Bucks? That's weird. Why is there a subscription for Fortnite? That's just wild to me.
Found it because like my husband hands it to me, and as I grab the wrapper, you just hear crinkling like it's a chip bag.
Oh my god. People in chat are like Andrew Birdcage, Andrew Briquette, Andrew Bartowell, Andrew Baguette.
Yo, I miss Andrew Briquette. There was somebody who used to go by Andy Birdcat and Andy Briquette, and they were really funny, and they were always drawing like really funny stuff. I miss them.
Baguette. Marie, the baguettes.
So I will keep the stream up. So if you missed it, or
has anyone ever talked about her awful French? Hold on.
well, Andrew Baguette.
Baguette. Marie, the baguettes.
So I will keep the stream up. So if you missed it, or if you want to hear it, which I would be honored if you saw it, and especially if you comment, because people don't always comment as much because you're commenting now on the stream. But it will be here with me and my new friend Kennedy, and we are gonna get going. So unless there's anything else you want to say, we could do the bye sweethearts for the crowd.
Subscribe to Joy Run.
Joe Run, Joy Run. Guys, it's been 4.5 hours.
Channel, subscribe to me.
Please do.
I about fucked it up.
Now your last name on your
Subscribe to me.
channel.
Remember, if I get is Kennedy McNabb.
1B.
1B.
For 1,000 V-Bucks, I can get all this shit.
Let's see what else.
But is it worth it?
If I get to 10,000 subs, I will be doing as many I will be live streaming me reading as much as I physically possibly can of the Holy Lornography.
You hear how much he's sniffing? I think he's agitated. Or like getting nervous, like anxious about this. I think he wants to go.
All in one go.
Nice.
And y'all can just watch me descend into madness because I can't drink.
I'm not playing another match.
I can't drink toilet Bruno. So
Whoa. There you go. There
and
you
remember,
go. She'll be on
I
camera
figured
with
that
her
would be
face so you can see her face melt and as she become more insane. Very
exactly.
cool. Okay, so
Exactly.
for all my friends, please check out my latest song. There's not going to be a lot of activity from me, but subscribe. Definitely hit the notification bell because with smaller channels than me, YouTube will drop the ball on letting you know. So if you like my stuff, please hit the notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you to my brand new patron, Amanda. Dummy Data, thank you everyone who contributed. I hope I got all your names.
I wanted to go 20 minutes ago, Eel.
And for Joran and his new friend Kennedy, we are going to be out. So, bye, sweethearts. Don't forget to delete your archives.
Sweethearts.
All right, and
Guys, we did it. It was 4.5 hours, but we fucking did it. It's actually like I because I started so early, I finished right around my bedtime, so I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. And y'all know I'm probably gonna stream this in like 6 months because it's like tradition for me to stream this at least once per year and like lose my fucking mind while I do so. Dream of genies. I'm gonna dream of coupons. Thanks for hanging out though. And thanks for everybody who donated. 50-50 on if I feel like streaming tomorrow. Maybe. But we'll see. If I don't, I will see you guys next time. Bye.